Shipment have an order? Yeah, meet the market. Price lowered.
I can't see chat. It's literally just subs. All I see are subs. What the fuck, man? The channel record was a level 30 hype train. Bro, this is absolutely insane. You ready for this?
I'm so proud of you.
Don't be lazy. Subscribe to GHAZZY today.
Did you seriously eat more chips?
Yeah, I give me that.
Oh, fucking piece of shit! What the? Well, we just broke 15,000 subscribers. Fucking Christmas time! You're using it without the thing! Like, I'm not even using my offerings at the moment. Good. But like, you should be keeping distance. Ooh, divine ward. No! Ah! Fucking feed me. Shove it down my throat, okay? Man, I'll get on my knees if I have to. Let's go, dude. How's the gamer dead?
Really
Is it bad? Boom! Like this. Oh my god, there's no way! What the fuck? Ah! Bye everyone, my wife and I have dinner plans for now. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Have a good one, everyone. Yeah, I'll see you tomorrow. Because apparently I'm just gonna be here forever, Mako. Forever! 6 seconds. 5, 4, 3. No! 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 4, 3, 2, 1. No! No! 4, 3, 2, 1. It's over! It's over! Oh man, it's over.
Come on, just be happy, okay? Be happy.
It's over! Have no fear! I am here! How's everybody doing today? What's up, Kevin? Notification on there. Got it. I'm waiting for that phone call from the hospital yesterday, but they said they were going to call me today. Lord Critter, the 14 months, jacking up with the 2 months. Thank you to both of you guys. Appreciate you guys. Thank you, thank you. Hive Train reacts always cinema. Glad you like it, dude. Non-rich players. What's a good amount for of Reavers? 13? 13 or something. A good amount. I don't even know how much Diala's are going for right now. Diala. 140. Holy shit. Doing well at 16. Oh, I'm running 19. And I have ridiculous gear. As an example. I forgot what I was farming. You know, it's funny. Rocky out over there. Really funny is I haven't finished the deli, nor have I finished the ritual nodes. I was thinking maybe I do some ritual, but how much are ritual tablets going for? I mean, they're not too bad if you don't go for deferring and shit, but everyone seems to be doing it. Diablo dropped a couple of days ago. It was my first big ticket drop. Nice, dude, nice. Been able to get Raven's Flock to work. I haven't even started it. My current plan is to finalize the SRS today, make a video on it. Not really performing well, I'll tell you that. Because I have really expensive gear, and it's like kind of so performance. No damage. Ew. I still needed yellow. A serious communion. Yeah. At ZD 200 ifs. What the fuck? I really want to look into this one. I think this could be really cool. You definitely look into that. Lich still suck, or is there a better build? Well, Lich SRS doesn't seem to be doing good enough. It's fun to play. It's just that I have very expensive gear. Like, very expensive gear in general. It's not cheap. I can level that one up, actually. For some exalted 750. Shush. I got level 40 rating spirits. Like, the build does okay. Not like it's bad. It's just that for this amount of currency, pretty much better off playing basically anything else. The fuck is that 1.1 million gold for?
All right. Your order is
That's fucked, dude. Actually cursed. Actually cursed. Brother, that's crazy. I just paid 900k gold for that, dude. Anyways, the build's fun. It's just not performing at a very high level, I'll tell you that much. We can equip this now. Huh? Oh. Oh. Level 13. I don't have a level 13.
Let's see if there are any takers.
I must keep calculating.
Anyways. Don't worry. We will do it that way. For a person with not much time to play due to real life commitments, which build does better, a chunk or the monkey? So it's a very hard question to answer. I'm gonna try to paint up a picture and let you be the judge of that. So a lot of people keep asking me, chunk or monkey, chunk or monkey, and let's just put it this way. My initial take on it is very simple. For me, I think the Chonk build was way more fun to play. I think the Chonk build has well, I know that it has competitive single target damage in the medium and high budget versions, and it clears better at medium and high budget version. But if you then look at leveling experience, I think the monkey build is considerably faster at leveling. So the campaign, the monkey build wins. In the initial endgame, where the monkey build basically just picks up the monkey, and now you're killing everything. Low budget, the monkey is way easier to go. Will it clear as fast as a chunk? No. Is it easier to set up and get going at that point? Yes. As soon as you start upgrading the build, the chunk build will actually have better efficiency per currency invested, and therefore perform better at the medium and high budget versions. However, it's mostly just for clearing, because the monkey build does really, really, really well. Then, if you spend even more currency than that, the monkey build can become so strong that it even clears faster than the chunk build, while still one-shotting bosses. If you then push even more currency and you spend a couple thousands of divines into the build, you run like Sylvan's Effigy, the build not only one-shot bosses and clears everything faster than chunk, it also becomes borderline immortal. So to answer your question, it's where on the budget spectrum will you find yourself in, or what is your goal? Because if you're in the midsection of that, then you can basically play either or. And which one do you think you'll have more fun with? I prefer to play with an army of minions over having one big one. So it's like, and then you have the other problems, right? What are the problems with each build? The chunk build, for example, you need to make sure that you get your resistances of your minions to close the cap or capped. You also need to make sure you get as many levels of minions as possible. The problem with the monkey build, however, is obviously you need to have Vile Mending oil early on in the early stages, which is or shouldn't be a problem at all. However, if you want to push that upgraded, you need to get an extra crit monkey. Now you have to go through the process of farming a crit monkey, and it took me quite some time, and it can be a complete RNG. You can get lucky and you find it really early, or you can spend several days farming the Rupture Riverside map or the ritual strategy with it, trying to find an extra crit monkey before you even get that upgrade. But it doesn't cost you much. It doesn't cost much to do that. But it can take you several days before you get that upgrade. Whereas the chunk build, it's just put on some better gear and you're done, right? So like both builds have different type of quirks and shit you have to go through. But it all depends on which one do you think you'll have more fun with. If you're a person that's going to generate multiple thousands of divines, go monkey. Like Sylvan Effigy set up with that, it is so fucking overpowered, it's crazy. If you think you'll have more fun with the chunk, with a minion army, even at that budget, go for the chunk. If you're thinking that you're only going to be in like low and medium budget, it depends. Early stage on, the monkey will be easier, the chunk will be better at that point when you get to the end of that journey you're on, right? It all depends from player to player, but that is my personal take on it. To answer your question properly. By the way, it only took me 2 days to find a gold health MTX. Thousands of divines, if it'll happen, I'll reach 50. But anyways, that's the answer to your question. Best is duo chunk monkey. I mean, if you play with a high budget chunk build, anyone in my party, I will give such a ridiculous amount of damage to. When will Craft of Exile be fixed? Can we hide the unique bases from Simulot of Craft? To Glass level 30 to have higher base. Runic Ward when upgraded 2 times the version is the only unique, by the way. And you show them as normal. Well, Craft of Exile is not my site, but they are upgrading. They're getting an update coming to the site, Aralavia. Try going to beta.craftofexile.com. See how far he's gotten on the update there. Beta.craftofexile.com. Worth to play Infernalist minions with Spectres? Absolutely. Power Zealots is crazy strong. Can't find Crypt Monkey. Think of swap it to something like Lich. I try the Raven minions. Is any good? I haven't tried it yet. I have not tried it yet. I want to though. But I have a Gemlin Legionnaire planned. At least that's the plan. Infernalist, I don't have plans for you to do it anytime soon, Shib, but I'll probably end up doing it eventually. Already have Mage Blood to keep with him or sell. I buy Breach Minion Belts. Well, if you play Minion Build, I would rather do Breach Minion Belts over Mage Blood personally. I dropped 10 on DS and I finally bought Ul Support and Diala. Nice. An island in Andaman Sea at the very south of Thailand. Holy shit. Well, hello to you too, sir. All right. Is everybody feeling good? Everybody feeling good? So I'm going to play the SRS a bit today. Get a feeling for it. And then I'm going to make some preparations for a new build. I've been talking to Lolash about it. And craft gear with 5 days. That depends on what you're crafting. You craft with 50x if you want to. The new build project, I was sitting up last night with Lolash and going through the project he's doing. So I've been doing Project SRS and Lolash has been doing Project Gemlin Legionnaire. And since I'm going to be finishing and finalizing the SRS today, we are going to be playing the other project, which is a Gemlin Legionnaire Unearth build. Fucking Unearth. Exile does not have minion fixes on rings yet. Beta.craftofexile.com. PoE2. There's an update coming. I don't know how long it's going to take him to do it. I don't want to stress him. In here, you have otherworldly modifiers. An example. You have Genesis tree specific modifiers. Beta.craftofexile.com. Beta. Gen is so good, can do anything. Yeah, it sounds like it. The question I have with the Gemlin is like, what defense do you do? Do you do like armor evasion? Not a big fan of armor, as you may know, but you know, we'll see. So could now find them. Yeah, like I said, Sekiro, I don't know about the update. I just know that it's being worked on. I don't know how long it's going to take him. I don't want to stress him either. Your builds have been so well done this league. Very proud of you and your team. I'm glad you like it, sir. Oh, Hannah just asked me to help her real quick. Give me a second. There we go. There we go. Wrong shirt. Should have been immune to Wi-Fi. Oh, yes. Really should have. All right. I'm going to play some match, you guys. Give me like 2 minutes. I'll be back as soon as I can. Go back. Oh shit, dudes. Ay, ay, ay. She has decided to repaint the entire living room. She needed help to move the TV. Let's do some actual maps, shall we? Why not? Yeah. Anyways. That's a lot of tier 16s, dude. What the fuck, man? It does not apply to moving. Well, I'm not wearing the TV. I'm not immune to Wi-Fi right now. Man, I didn't come prepared, bro. Money! Boom. Wet pigeon poo with a sub for 18 months. Appreciate you, sir. You should have served me. That's a shit belt. Trash. Trash, trash, trash. Make sure you love the new color. I just looked at her and I said, whatever makes you happy, honey. Whatever makes you happy. I'll tell you now from experience, that is not the right answer. That is not the answer the ladies are looking for. You might say good man, but it is not the answer they're looking for when they ask me what I think about the color. It is the wrong answer, I've been told. When the female specimen says or asks you what I think about the color, do not say whatever makes you happy, honey. Do not say that. You have to deliberately and explicitly describe and elaborate as to why you really like this color, whether or not you liked it or not. Because saying whatever makes you happy, honey, when she asked me what I think about the color, apparently makes her think I don't like the color. It was alright. That's okay. As beautiful as you. No, you can't say that. That's oh no. Stop everything. Hold up. You cannot say that the color is as beautiful as you, because you're gonna get so much shit 5, 6, 8 years down the road when she decides that, no, you know what, I don't like this color anymore, I'm gonna change it to something else. She's gonna fucking remember that you said that that color was as beautiful as her, and now you're fucked. You gotta think ahead, man. Anyways. Got a shit tater out, fart like a man, and walk away in style. Now that's bachelor talk right there, sir. That is bachelor talk, dude. I respect it. But that's bachelor talk. There are no right answers. All jokes aside, he decided to paint it as darker, a little darker, like gray-ish color. So it wasn't that bad. She decided to repaint in our sunroom, and holy fuck, man, that was a struggle. She said she was gonna paint it, and I'm like, okay, you do you. And then I asked, what color did you have in mind? She said yellow. And in my mind, when someone says yellow, allow me to show you the yellow color I'm thinking about. This is what pops into my mind. Like this fucking yellow right there. Like a fucking chicken. That's what I'm hearing when I hear yellow. That's what I'm hearing. And she said yellow, and the first thing I said was fuck no. I said fuck no. I yelled it out. I was like, fuck no. Apparently, that's not the yellow she was talking about. It was more like a beige yellow toned thingy. I don't know what they called it. Sunset yellow or some bullshit. I don't know, man. I don't know. It was like beige with the yellow tones or something. I don't know. That's not yellow in my world. That's not yellow. That is not Jello at all. They're not off-white. Not eggshell. More yellow than that, but not chicken yellow. I don't know, dude. It turned out pretty fucking well. It did. But when she pitched it, I'm like, fuck no. No, no, no. Hell. Hell to the no. No, no, no. Where the fuck's the enemies at? Bravo holding ground on the yellow. I mean, dude, I love this woman, but there are limits. Okay, there ain't gonna be no yellow fucking room in my house, okay? That's just not gonna happen. My weapon in my right hand is a buckler called Sun Splinter. Any belt did you spend to get that +2? I crafted over 500 belts. I've only seen level of minions once. Speaking of which, I kind of want to change that. Sun Splinter yellow. Well, that's more like gold. I don't know about that, dude. Can you imagine painting your room in like some fake ass gold shit? That sounds terrible. Nine lights and 5 echo. Brother, I farmed Abyss for a day straight and I never saw a single light. Shitload of echoes, but never a single light. That's fucking crazy. How many rings do I have? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 24, 34. Ay, 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 ay. It's usually Lich, Twink, Lally for my mom. Got through the campaign really fast without issue before switching to the main build. I'm glad to hear that, man. I wasn't racing in that video. Like I posted, there was some comments complaining about it not being fast. I'm like, brother, I'm trying to show people how to level with a Twink build. Like, it's not supposed to be a race. I'm glad people have use of it. What's up, Kikis? How you doing, dude? I'm gonna finalize this build today and I'm gonna yap about it. And I don't think people should play it unless they really want to. I spent so much currency on it and I don't feel like it's performing very well. I think maybe we'd be better on a Gemlin. If I do Gemlin, I'm more inclined to do it in an Unearth build. I think that could be fun as fuck to do.
Obey me. You beautiful.
Beautiful. What's up, Kasai? Split personality? No, I want to do it without split personality. I was talking to Lolash yesterday because he was working on a Gemlin project whilst I was doing the SRS project. And it's looking really cool. I don't know how well it'll perform, but it's looking really, really cool, dude. Like a massive army of scorpion minions running around. It's really cool. Okay, so for those of you who don't know Swedish, that translates to where does the power cable? Where do you connect the power cable to the TV? Yeah, I'll be watching that. I saw a notification. I haven't seen it yet. Is that a React Andy content? Is that what's happening? He wrote behind. For fuck's sake. How hard can it be? Anyways. She found it. We're good. Periphery? Maybe later. Yeah, I wanted to do that as well, actually.
Mindless brute.
You know what this song reminds me of? This song reminds me of like Jamaican style. Oh, Shaggy.
Bye, Sean Paul, Shaggy. GHAZZY on party. Kindred? We have plenty of Kindred in the playlist. This is a fucking classic, though. This song is fucking cultural, dude. Actually cultural. How's the Lich going? I'll make a video on it today. Not the greatest. I feel like I spent more money than I ever should in making this perform okay. Ooh, like a book. Not the best. Plans on releasing an in-game guide for Varashta. Well, we were going to. The problem is, well, not a problem really. It's very cookie cutter. Like, you can't really fail it. And basically every build out there does the same thing. So let's say I make one, it's just gonna look very similar to what's already available. So instead of just doing that for the sake of having the guide up, when we have great guide creators out there who already has builds for it, then mine wouldn't look very different. It would just be the same thing, kind of thing, right? So instead of doing that, I said, fuck it, we'll do something new. So Lolash went to do the project Gemlin, and I went and did the project SRS. I am about to wrap up the project SRS today, and then tomorrow I am likely going to be doing I'm going to be doing the thing, whatever the fuck that was called. Gemlin. Gemlin rage stack minion. Yes, but on Earth. On Earth. I want to have, you know, 20 to 30 fucking scorpions running faster than fucking A-Train. Zoom in on the battlefield. Zoom in, yeah, that's the plan. Bossing is not bad. No, it's not bad. Not bad. I mean, it's just, it's bad based on how much currency you're spending for what you get compared to the other options, but the hideout map. Try running a lore with high quality roll 5% and whether you inflict increased fire damage taken. Should buff the SOS quite a lot. There's an option around that. I'd rather have the Forgotten War for the defense. The problem isn't the damage output. We have good damage. It's that our damage is all about temp summon minions. That's the downside. And we made the summoning process quite smooth. Still have to get them out for each fucking pack of enemies unless they're chaining like this. If I get them chaining, it's fine. You see here, I have no SRS and I have to summon new ones. You also have to keep in mind that I have spent quite a lot of currency. I can take that map device on one portal. This map device? You scroll and have different versions of it. Arcana Chula. I'm not using Arcana Chula on this one. A moment of zen. Buy and shop. I don't know where this map device came from. I don't remember where that one's from. Sniper minion. I'm thinking of making this one into a sniper minion when we're done with the Gemlin, actually. At least that's the plan. We'll see. How much is Rakiata? Yeah, 100 divs. Rakiata is only 100, man. What do you mean 250? Going down. Guardian Spear. Well. Alright, well, we gotta see how much juice we have. That wasp was that one, something I've been well, on the chunk I wouldn't do that. I wouldn't do that on the chunk personally. Want something new, I'd say play something different. New class. Like, I'm gonna be looking into playing a Gemlin Legionnaire tomorrow. Maybe I'll level it today. We'll see. But my plan is to finish SRS today, and then we might turn this into a sniper build later, to be honest. But current plan is simple. We wrap this up, and then we play Gemlin Legionnaire. At least that's the plan. Well, he doesn't really do YouTube. He does streaming, though.
I shall dance with their corpse.
The Withered Rose. Give me my loot. What Gemlin build you going for? On Earth is the initial plans, at least. Really, dude? Div Orb.
Ancient power.
Isn't that money? Volcano's SRS summon. Yes, I have used Volcano's SRS summon. I'm not a big fan. Not a big fan.
Obey me.
Obey me. One step at a time, boys.
Fancy seeing you here.
The hunt begins. How many bills so far, in your opinion? Well, that would depend on the budget. Brandon, if budget is not something you need to worry about, I think that you're competing the Monkey versus Infernal Legion, but Infernal Legion requires a fuckload of weapon swapping. The Monkey will cost a ridiculous amount of currency to do that with. And you also need to farm the Crypt Monkey, among other things. Like, there's a lot of things, steps to go through, right? But if you want objective best minion build, I think that Infernal Legion Elephant or Infernal Legion Chimera versus Sylvan Effigy Monkey. Those, I think, are probably the objectively stated the best minion builds. But I might be wrong, and maybe I missed something. But that's what I think are the objectively strongest ones. If currency isn't an issue and you don't mind the whole weapon swap playstyle, depending on which one you play, and in the whole summoning process of getting the monkey and all those things, right? Best to sell Southbound. I mean, most things will do perfectly fine. You're not going to do Sylvan Effigy and Soul Self-Found. I don't think that's going to do very well. You probably just stick to regular monkey. Gemlin culling minion, but doesn't feel like an army commander. Well, the Gemlin build project that Lola and I have been working on is involving controlling an army of about 30 plus minions. So trust me when I say you will feel like a commander of an army when you play that version of the build. I think that could be really fun to do. Well. At least that's the plan. The Oil Barrage Devour on the Spirit Summon? No, because it goes against the whole idea of why I'm using it. I am using the Spirit Summon to help me get loyalty survivability additions to the build. The second reason for that further amplifies my survivability is Katha's Brilliance, which is a radius around the minion. For this to take effect, I need him to be in melee range. If I use Oil Barrage shit, my minion is going to shoot at enemies from a range, and therefore not blind the enemies, and therefore I lose defensive layers. I don't need him to do damage. I need him to exist and be close to the enemies. That's all I need him to do. How the fuck do I reach this map? It jumps on melee mobs though. It does. For culling, right? I didn't need him to walk up immediately. The Lunar Blessing already dashes the targets. And I don't need it. Use unique 4D precursor. I think that's a bit wild. It's fine. Hopefully I won't need it. Hopefully I won't need it. One step at a time.
Something special, I hope.
One step at a time. Good stuff. Back to Bill. Yeah, well, I'll record a video on it today. It's fun to play. It really is. I just don't think it's going... Like, it's not really that good. In terms of, say, efficiency per currency invested metric. There are plenty of other great options. Sure that Gemlin can be done with quite a lot of different builds, to be fair. Whatever floats your boat in the end is what I would recommend. I think that the Gemlin Legionnaire project that Lolash was working on is going to be really fun to play. Like, this one's fun to play, but I think the Gemlin one will be more fun. At least for me. At least for me. A rattling your best minion. A rating for best minion build. You try this league? I don't have plans for it. Could do that. You know about the Bodak? Yeah, Summons Bodak at a few seconds. Looks cool. It does look cool. I haven't looked into it well enough to be able to make a statement around what I feel about it build-wise, but it does look cool, yeah. Has anyone made a build around it yet? And the puppies. Shush, congratulations, dude. Breeding your own dog army back home with your own wolf pack. Dog pack. Level up. More DPS. IRL summoner, yeah. It's like the, instead of ants, it's like that guy, the anime thingy, Jang Woo, or whatever the fuck his face is. Jang Woo, the Wolfpack summoner. Was that his name? It's not Jang, it's Jin Woo. Sorry. Jin Woo. Okay. I'm learning, chat. I am learning. But it kills him, you just don't respawn. That's funny. Used to have builds like that in PvE1 with a golem summoner. People would make glass cannons, then they would run into a boss fight with a golem summoner, and then they would just suicide, and then they would just watch the golem kill the boss whilst they were on the floor. Did I get support gems IRL? Don't know how to get support, how to support this build. Support gems IRL? Well, I'm not gonna tell you, because if I say, I might be might get sued for telling people to do some really stupid shit. Speaking of stupid shit, bro, I accidentally watched the snuff film today. That was so fucked up, dude. It was posted on Twitter, and it was like a few seconds long. I don't understand how that was able to be posted in the first place. It was this this chick. I think it was in Brazil or something. They threw her off the fucking bridge, supposed to be bungee jumping, but they didn't attach the fucking cable to her. It's terrible, but I mean, you hear how stupid it is. I don't want to laugh about it because it's fucking terrible, but holy fuck, man. Like, holy shit, man. They forgot to connect the fucking thingy and threw her off the bridge. It's like, what? Like, how crazy is that? Wait, what do you mean it's not the first time? What do you mean it's not the first time? Dude, that is so crazy. The best, hi buddy, said Monkey serious, like hi buddy, yeah. The definition of actually you have one job, yeah. It's just fucked up, dude. Poor girl, how old was she? Like she was in her 20s or something. $21 old. Fucking horrible, man. No way they forgot. Yeah, I mean that's what I'm feeling. It's like like how does that even happen? That has to be deliberate, right? Yeah, ID my voices from Sim. Yeah, I can do that. Give me a whispering game. Bro, that is... What do you mean language? Okay, no. There's not a language barrier. Brother, they forgot, quote unquote. Guide said no go. She thought go. Character name GHAZZY _ SRS. I don't know, dude. I feel like I don't know. Dude, like some sort of safety measures needs to be in place. Yeah, they fucking threw her off the edge of the world, man. It was like a fucking tragedy of we have this thing here in Scandinavia called ättestupa. That's what it looked like. You guys know what an ättestupa is? Someone said they were on drugs. Nope. So ättestupa is well, how to describe this for a non-Scandinavian? Well, it's obviously like it's a myth thing, so it's not a real thing. But basically, the TLDR is the community would sacrifice the old to not be a burden on society by having them throw themselves off a cliff to you know, end themselves, unalive themselves by throwing themselves off a cliff. It's a whole thing. Okay, I'm stuck. I can't even move. Okay, well, he's regenerating a lot. Thank you. If I could just cast my fucking spells. Exceptional gloves, exceptional. All right, let's see what we have here. That's ass. That's ass. That's could have been good actually. That's ass. Ass. Definitely ass. No. 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 Okay, well, that was great. Like the Midsummer movie? Oh, with Florence Pugh. I forgot about that one. Yes, they're making fun of Ättestupa in that one, yes. They're making fun of Ättestupa in that one, yes. Well, fun and fun. You know? That's a fucked up movie. But hey, that's Florence Pugh, right? That plays the main character in that one, isn't it? Cause holy shit, dude, she is such an insane actress, dude. Fucking me, dude. So good. Such a good actress. You know, it's funny. For how many millennials do we have in chat right now? How many people are born in the 80s and 90s? Let me see how many people in chat. Hot take, don't take bungee jump in Brazil. Oh. Can't wait to hit the slip on Friday. So here's a pretty crazy thing. I mean, you guys might have maybe not have thought about it, but like us kids born in the 80s and 90s, we are currently experiencing this weird thing where, you know, famous people we grew up watching and listening to with music and movies, they're fucking dying off one by one, bro. They're literally just, they're dying, man. What the fuck? I mean, what is the most recent ones we had? Ozzy and Ozzy Osbourne was one of the biggest ones I can remember, like that it was of recent times. Alan Rickman, but that's not that. Okay, that's a little bit more, a little further back ago, right? I mean, and Jackie Chan is fucking old as fuck as well. His face, we're getting old. But what's also really cool with that, oh wait, I haven't killed the boss yet. What's really cool with that is we also get to experience watching these new actors and actresses that are up and coming, right? That we're seeing all of these new actresses and actors. And Florence Pugh, for example, is one of those younger ones that is absolutely insane how good she is. That's crazy. Hulk Hogan? Yeah, Hulk Hogan as well. Who the fuck is Florence? Brother! No, stop everything. Everybody stop. You don't know who Florence Pugh is? I'm sorry, but sir, excuse me. This is Florence Pugh. She plays the main actress in the main role in Midsummer. She plays Yelena, Black Widow. What other good movies? Like, she's in a fuckload of really fucking insane movies, but those are like the two main ones I think people will recognize her from. Absolutely fucking insane, and obviously Thunderbolts, but crazy good movie, crazy good actress. Yeah, she's a Dune as well, but I mean, so far we haven't seen much of her in the Dune movies. But when is the next Dune movie coming out? When is the next Dune movie coming? This year? Oh, holy shit. Oh, fuck. I completely forgot about this guy sitting and waiting in my hideout. I'm so sorry, dude. Give me a second. All right, we got some voices to idea. Okay, you guys ready for this? An unidentified voices is 1,270 divs. Time for me to log out. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Holy. That 1,300 divs for unidentified? How much can they roll? Like, what are the rolls in this thing? Is it 2 to be in the bottom one? Yeah, obviously it has to be 2 to 4, right? Obviously. Okay, boys. Let's get a prediction. You get 1 minute to throw your votes in. A hit is 3 or 4. Hit is 3 or 4. I'm guessing he makes money on 3, right? How much money is it on 2, 3, 4? Like, what's the prices on all 3? Four is 10 mirrors. There's no way it's 10 mirrors. There is no way. There is no way, dude. It's all losses unless it's 4? Really? What? No shot. That's crazy. Yes? What the fuck? You didn't pay for it, you dropped it? Alright, well, here we go. Boom! Oh. 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 No, 3 is double the money, or triple almost. Brother. That is crazy, dude. Oh, I'm sorry, bro. I'm so sorry, man. I tried to use the streamer RNG client power. It didn't help. The Gemlin B, I'm looking for a fun build. Unearth. I thought you had it, Eddie. I tried, man. I tried. Oh, shit. I got spammed on my hand. I hear it. What is happening? Um. Okay. Okay. Gotcha. Well, I mean, okay, so this is a little awkward. Oh, I did open it. I didn't even pay attention to it. Nice. Wait. Am I gonna do this? Hold up a minute now. I have this. Visions of Paradise. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. Did I just trigger it again? I just triggered it again. That's the third time in a row that I trigger that. That's crazy. That's actually wild, bro. I did it on the Garukan and I triggered it 2 times in a row on that one, and now I hit a 3rd time on this one. What the fuck? Is an 8% chance for that to happen? That's insane. The matter, well, it does because those things are fucking expensive. Like, they're actually really fucking expensive. No, fuck the deli. I don't need the deli. Let's not risk dying doing this. That's insane. We're gonna get a mage blood from this one as well. Watch this. Got this. Yeah. Look at this. Mage blood. Well, it was a belt. You know, you can level up or corrupt the skill gem. Yes, that's why you corrupt. You put quality and sockets on lower level gems, and then if you get the +1, then you level it up to 20. Makes it a lot cheaper.
Up for another hunt, are you?
Up for another hunt, are you?
Look sharp. That beast is marked. That was no easy prey. Well fought.
I'm on the hunt. I am on the hunt. We got this, boys. We got this. Don't worry. Gonna make sure I stay the fuck alive as well. Ow. Water map. I don't think water's worth anything. 13x.
Your bones will shatter. I am the true Makuramakoi.
The true Kuromakoi. Brother. Excuse me, but you're dead.
I must be stronger. The
Alright. It's Rockiana time, boys. Rockiana. I need money. Let them know the might of the Kahlui. Maybe you'll say Yokohama. La, 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 la. This is not the way. Helping the RP go a little faster. Let's go tink this bitch up. Let's go. Let's go. Give me Rakiata. Rakiata ta 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 ta. It's only Rakiata, not Garakan. Let me be excited to drop 100 divs. What's wrong with being excited to drop 100 div, bro? What do you mean? Oh, it's only 100 div. 100 div is a lot of fucking currency, bro. Fuck, man. Also, I triggered so I can use this again now. Very, very nice. YouTube chatter downers, clearly. Fucking lowering the vibes around here, man. Fuck, dude. Alright, let's see if I keep this. It triggered again! Brother, are you guys sure this is not guaranteed? That's 4 times back to back, by the way. It's not guaranteed. I'm taking a pastry for this. I'm celebrating. Hannah got me a pastry. Mm. They won't get the drop? Probably not. You're not wrong. And that's funny, I haven't seen a single Rakiata this entire league.
If this must be, then so be it.
Oh well. That increases chance of lineage gem. Doesn't increase the chance of the correct lineage gem.
Good timing.
Ow. That triggered. She must have fucking hit me hard. My omen triggered. The fuck? That's crazy. Was letting me rerun the map. Vision of Paradise. Very expensive. You can only do it once. Visions of Paradise. Oh, a Manamu. There we go. Kill him now. Kill him now. 98x Echo. We take those. We take those. Good shit. I'm doing good, dude.
We're losing it.
You guys are doing well as well.
Spirit's picked its prey. Cut it down. We're wearing it down. Don't let up. Aye, Spirit, thank you. The Spirit's
Mindless brutes. I've done so many Jade Isles, and I've seen 0 Rakiatas. All right. This time. This time for sure. All right.
The way is clear. I must be stronger.
For the Karui.
Must they always run away?
This outsider challenges our way. Aid me, ancestors.
Rarity doesn't impact this.
Of the Karui.
For the might of the Karui. This is not the way.
Why do you reject me?
This is the way. Show me the way.
So be it. I will set
Second head under a ritual. Shush. Is mine. Herp derp derp. Which trigger again? Well, I can't do it again. You can only make it run twice. There's another one down there. I'd rather see Garakan though, but I've only seen one Garakan so far. Which is also kind of crazy. Another one over there. How the fuck have I not seen more Garakans? Isn't that crazy? It's just Jade Isles everywhere. And this fucking vault shit. That's all I ever see, man. See that? Another vault. Okay, Suki with a gift. Thank you so much, sir. Appreciate you, man. Yeah. I mean, I feel like I've explored a lot. Well, I got these things, the mansions. But that's about it. We have one down there. That's crazy how many 2 empty slots. Can you hit it with a perfect exalt, a great exalt orbit for me? I'll provide. I'd rather not, because if I say yes to one person, then I have to say yes to everyone who's asking me to do that. And I can't have you guys soaking up all my RNG. Okay? It turns out I need some for myself. Okay? I do need some content, like some actual stuff for myself as well. I was thinking maybe I'll do some Sekima runs. Because the incense is pretty expensive, is it not? Last flame. Holy shit. Yeah. That's a lot of money. Let's make the video on the build, all right? Let me make the video on the build, and Kikas can... I'll make the video, but Kikas can take the gameplay footage from yesterday and today with what we've been doing with the build. But I'm gonna walk you guys through my take on it and whatnot. You guys ready? Hey guys, GHAZZY TV here with another Path of Exile 2 video, and we're going to talk about the Lich SRS build. It's actually called RS in PoE 2. RS stands for Raging Spirits, which is this beautiful thing right there. That's level 40. Kind of hot, actually. Anyways, in PoE 1 it's called Summon Raging Spirits. That's why we all call it SRS. Either way, so we did this as a Lich. And before we dive into the video, if you like this type of content, support the channel. Hit the like button, subscribe for more content, leave a comment down below and all that shit. Anyways, so before we dive into what I did with the build, I want to say that I feel like the build was very, very fun to play. It was very fun to play. It's very enjoyable, the way we set it up. Very enjoyable to play. However, I don't feel like it is anywhere near good enough to be a competitive endgame build. I will not be making everything guide on this. We'll be only having this video. I'll show you guys what I've done, some tips and tricks and whatnot. But I'll go through what I did with the build because I had a lot of fun playing it. But I feel like it cost a lot more to get the decent performance that I was playing with, which is quite a lot of currency compared to what you can do with something like the Monkey build, which is absolutely insane, the Chonk build, the Acolyte, the Chiula Reaver build, and other approaches. So I think that my next project will be to maybe try this, but also want to do an Unearth build with the Gemlin Legionnaire. So Lolash, for example, was doing some playtesting with the Gemlin project, and I did some project testing with the Lich SRS, and this is the final product of what we did with the SRS build. Let's walk you guys through the skill tree and how this build operates and what I've done with the build so you guys can copy it if you guys want to play it. But again, mind you, I don't think that it was worth the currency to get this build up and running. Skill tree wise, we are running the Soulless Form for the sake of mana. Doesn't really matter too much. I didn't feel like the Blackened Heart would be that good because it's only 4% magnitude of Unholy Might, which is 30% based of every 100 mana, which means that in my case, I have 864 mana, which means that I would get 8 times 4. And I got a phone call. Oh, God. Give me a second, boys. I gotta take this. It's the hospital. There we go. Okay. Okay. Like a mandatory follow-up. My daughter jumped off the couch a year ago. Let me just write to Hannah. Just she hit her face in the fucking table with blood everywhere. It's about a year ago. So she got a scar on her forehead. So they just had a follow-up on it. She's fine. It's a year ago now. They just had a follow-up on it. Let me just write to Hannah real quick. There we go. Okay, where was I? I completely lost where I was. Right, the sentences. All right, so what we're doing is we're doing Soulless Form for mana, but like I said, the Blackened Heart 4% magnitude of Unholy Might is only 4% magnitude per 100 mana, so that would be 8 times 4, which would be about 9% more damage, because Unholy Might is 30%. and hover over this, hold down Alt, you see it's 30% of all damage is extra chaos. And if you then take the 8 times 4% magnitude, it would be 1.32. So 30 times 1.32, between 39.6. So I get about 9% extra damage from these nodes. So instead of doing this, I just took Soulless form. But we are obviously running the phylactery, in which I do have some extra minion resistances, but minion damage, minion attack speed. And then on the Rupture the Soul is kind of the big thing where we're getting some cool AoE clearing by having enemies in our presence that dies by me or my allies, which my minions are, that have a chance of exploding, dealing a quarter of their life as chaos damage. Pretty neat. Tree-wise, pretty straightforward. Minion damage straight up. We're picking up some of the minion damage nodes here. If you're not running something like an Ulnatol's Embrace, then you have to take this node for armor break. Other than that, we're picking up some chaos damage. And we're also grabbing Crystalline Flesh for better resistances, Profane Command for radius. We are not taking the increased skill effect duration, which was my original plan. Right now, I'm picking up this node. We are taking the expendable army for more minions, obviously. And minion duration, because that doesn't apply to us, but our minions. We take Right-Handed Darkness for Wither application, of course, Lord of Horrors. And we're using a From Nothing jewel for the Necromantic Talisman to get ourselves some more resistances and defenses for our minions, but also picking up gigantic following. And that's like the gist of it. And then we have a Prism of Belief with Radiant Spirits. Even a +3 one is pretty cheap. They're like 15 divs right now compared to many others going for several hundreds. And then we have this part of the tree, which is basically the main part of our defenses, which is just evasion and energy shield. So I have a little bit of energy shield for my body armor, and then a Soul Meridian for for restoration efficiency. But mostly these nodes are just to get ourselves some evasion and deflection, which is quite important. However, when it comes to this entire approach, we are looking at sitting on 53 evasion with the deflection at 85%, utilizing a Forgotten Warden. And when it comes to the Forgotten Warden, we get increased deflection rating per missing energy shield. So we're in a situation where we do take some damage. We're going to increase our deflection to reach the cap or close to. This is how we survive. And this also gives us a free companion, at which point we want the companion to do a couple of things. Most importantly, I put something that is Lunar Blessing, which is allowing him to go into melee range. And this exclamation mark here, can't summon more companions, is a visual bug. You can see him on the field here. He's right there walking around. He is summoned. Then we run Ramira's Requital or Loyalty. This is to provide us with layers of defense. And then we run Katha's Brilliance, which is why I don't want him to use Oil Barrage and stuff like that. I want him to go into melee range to make sure the enemies get blinded. This gives us a lot of extra defense. And if we have more sockets, for example, this is a level 20, so he has full sockets, but you can use a Perfect Jeweler on the item to get more sockets. We use Rage 3 and at Serious Impatience. Outside of that, we have the Ember Fusillade and Living Bomb setup. This is how we're generating Raging Spirits normally. And what happens is we're casting Ember Fusillade, and then they will shoot, and on impact, they will summon Raging Spirits. We're going to use Compressed Duration together with Swift Affliction, as well as Rapid Casting to make this fast and get these projectiles flying fast as well. Outside of that, we're using Brutality, but this is no longer needed, because originally the plan was to use this amulet, Fire Flower, for extra levels of minions. But since we are we have an easy way to get to level 40 Radiant Spirits without this, you actually don't need to use Brutality. Instead, we can use Mobility. So this is just a remnant from what we had before. Living Bomb is something that I really like using. We've done this in a leveling builds in the past, in which we have magnified area. This puts the radius up to 3 meters, which means that every time Living Bomb triggers, we get 2 Radiant Spirits from it. Overabundance for an extra cap limit, and Rapid Casting, Mobility, and again Brutality, which is again not needed due to not using Fire Flower. So the way Living Bomb works is you place that on an enemy, and when the enemy takes enough damage for this to trigger, which in this case would be 200%, is it? Yeah, it explodes after enemies dealt damage equal to 200% of its ailment threshold. It will then pop. So what happens when you're clearing is you use your Ember Fusillade to generate, which you can see in the gameplay footage. We generate Radiant Spirits, but when you have a couple of them out, I just cast out some Living Bombs on the field, here and there, and then your minions will hit those or kill them, and Living Bomb will explode. And since Living Bomb has a much faster cast time, 0.5 here, and the Ember Fusillade 0.33, but as you can see, this has to charge up, then the projectiles has to fly. I can just click this really fast, and the Living Bomb will just deal with it. It's just much, much smoother to do that. On bosses, once you have a couple minions out, you can literally just cast the Living Bomb over and over and over and over again. It will just pop, 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 pop. and you'll have your max amount of raining spirits very, very quickly that way. That's something I like to do. Running the Rattling Scepter for Skeletal Warriors with Sacrificial Lamb, Last Gasp, Animus Tithis, whatever. This is just to have something for our Pain Offering, which will run with Dance Macabre, Efficiency, Mag Effect, and Brutus Brain to keep it alive. We're running a Blasphemy with Despair Curse, obviously. This is how we create those pops from our Ascendancy, together with Magnified Effect, Ritualistic Curse, Heightened Curse, and Upwelling. So as long as we're not on full mana, we're going to be doing more damage. So whenever we start casting things, as long as we're not on full mana, this will actually be effect. But since we decided to do with the Ascendancy node, we're going to be full mana pretty much all the time. So it's not really going to be effective to use. But, you know, the extra socket if you have the opportunity to do so. Ghost Stance together with the cooldown recovery. This is just for that extra regeneration effect on our little buffer pool of energy shield. We have a Frost Mage for muster purposes. Last Gasp muster. Skeletal Cleric, again, for muster scaling. So just Last Gasp, rapid casting. Skeletal Sniper, again, just for muster scaling. I did have some sockets, so I chucked in Last Gasp with rapid attacks, feeding Frenzy and muster in here. And then a Storm Mage or two if you can fit it. This is just to provide shocks. Obviously, Last Gasp to keep them alive. Shock, Overcharge, and Muster. And then if you have the currency, you can use an SRS Radiance to get better shock value out of them. But to the bread and butter of the build, which is Raging Spirits, we're going to run Rapid Attacks. I've been trying Rage 3, which has been pretty comfy for clearing because it gives some extra attack speed. And then running that with Feeding Frenzy, Muster, and then Ulnatal's Embrace. You can use things like Fire Mastery, Minion Mastery, Heft, Heavy Swing. There's a lot of options you can run there, but this is what I've been doing with the build itself. Before we talk about the gear, no, actually, we'll just go into the gear. So I'm using Lavianga. You don't really need Lavianga. It really doesn't matter. With this setup, we're using a Freeze, Stun, and Bleed charms. Whether or not you do the unique ones or not, it's up to you. Weapon will do plus level of minions, of course, with increased damage, with spirit preferably. Suffixes could be attack speed is the best one, and then obviously some extra resistance is nice to keep the rest of your minions alive. The shield is a Sun Splinter. You can find or buy corrupt or buy it corrupted with +4 level of minion skills, or not minion, but fire skills, which applies to your Raging Spirits. Easy way to get those levels. Ring wise, it's just get yourself some minion damage, minion attack, cast speed, or help with resistances or attributes. I do run an unset ring to fit as many skills as possible to get more muster scaling from the build. So we're running this without many modifiers, but just ton of HP and res. And the amulet is just your generic +4 level of minion skills through the quality of minion modifiers. I have a video on how to craft these things. Obviously, if you can get with spirit, is preferable, but you don't really need that much spirit with the build. Attribute resistances, evasion, deflection, all of those things to ramp up the defenses is what I've been running. And on the belt, if you have a really juicy one, you'll get a level of minion skills belt with minion strikes have melee splash. But most importantly, you're looking for a splash belt. Since I didn't have any resistances or attributes to this, it did cost me a lot of currency issues in sorting the rest of my gear. The other sort we're running here is obviously the helmet, full evasion base. With deflection rating equal to a % of the evasion rating, together with +2 level of minion skills, and then it's just life, resistance, attributes as needed. Same thing with the boots, exact same process. We have deflection rating based on our evasion, life, evasion rating, resistances, attributes as needed. Boots, the exact same thing, except that we also prioritize movement speed on this. Socket-wise, I'm using movement speed boots here. I have Chaos Rest on my helmet and gloves. We have a Primate for minion damage, or allies and presence damage. And I have a Gruesed Idol in the shield for more deflection rating. And in the body armor, we're running a Hawk Idol for deflection rating and also Fox Idol. And this combination also gets me 5% quality to all skills, as well as a little bit of cold resistance. So that's kind of like the gist of what I've been doing. I think that the build has been, like I mentioned earlier, very fun to play. I did feel like the performance based on the currency invested was not very good compared to, like, you know, Monkeys being overpowered, the Chunk Reavers, absolutely fantastic. You have Infernal Legion versions of builds as well. I just think that, obviously, you have Spectres like Powered Zealots and stuff like that. There's so many minion builds out there that just performs better based on how much currency you like. It's better efficiency per currency invested compared to this. But I haven't seen any Raging Spirit builds out there, so I wanted to have a go at it with a Lich version. I think that's been very fun to play, like I said several times already. But again, the performance is just generally lackluster compared to how much you're spending for it. I think that a Gemlin Legionnaire version of this could probably do better, because my idea was to focus on Rupture the Soul to be my main clearing approach to it, but since we do have such an easy access to things like Melee's Minion Splash, either through support gem and later on the belt, I don't feel like Rupture the Soul brings enough value to play this as a Lich. I think that Gemlin Legionnaire might actually perform better with this, but that is my current take on it from my experiences playing the build. But, you know, it kills everything in the end game. It does all the hardest content the game has to offer, and it does so pretty easily. It's not a problem or anything like that, but the build's been fun. That's all I can say. But it does cost a little bit of currency to play it at your own peril. And that's it. I don't really have anything else to add to the build. I think I covered everything. If I missed anything, let me know in the comments below. Hit like button, subscribe for more content, and I'll see you for the next one, which will very likely just be the Gemlin Legionnaire, which I'll probably do with an unearthed version and see how that goes. But this has been my product for the SRS build, and that's it. I hope you guys enjoyed it. I'll see you guys in the next one. Till then, stay safe. Keep rocking. All right, I am back. Where did my music go? My music. What am I missing in chat? Welcome back. Thank you. What did I miss in chat? What did I miss? This guy being goofy. Oh. You're trying to lip read your call. Brother, chill. It was just a follow-up on my daughter from a year ago. Wasn't anything serious. You just had to take the call. Anyways, let's see what Hannah wrote on that, actually. There we go. All right. Where was I? How do you plan on getting corpses for unearthed when bossing? Sacrifice aura. Sacrifice aura is the play. Why does my HP look like diarrhea? I don't know if that's diarrhea, but okay, dude. It's this MTX. Ay, ay, ay. It turned off. Oh, I don't even know who did this. It's always different people. It's like, I'm making a video for you guys. Just chill. Chill, boys. All right, so today my plan is very simple. I'm just gonna chill today. I'm done with the SRS. So maybe I level the Gemlin today, or I just take a chill day and we relax, we have some fun, I do some second trial runs, and then I play the Gemlin Legionnaire tomorrow for Unearthed. I think that's what I'll do. So I'll probably do some runs in Sekima. And does anyone need a carry in that? What do people charge for that, by the way? What do people charge for that? Because I really want to drop the Flaming Incense. I've farmed Sekima every league and I never dropped it. People charge 4 divs? Jesus. 3? 4 to 5, 3 to 4. 4 to 8, 2, 3, 2, 2 or 3. Well, okay, so it seems like it's pretty spread. How about I do 3 divs? I just added repulsion on blasphemy. Well, could do repulsion. Since we don't really benefit from outwelling. How much does this fucking shit cost? Could do that. Can do that for lulz. Let's see if we could get some decent runs going first. About crafting a Lord of Horrors Twisted Amulets. Well, that would heavily depend on the build you're playing. You'll first need to make sure you get +3, but you also need spirit out of it. Like, that is a very, very expensive process of crafting. Like, let's have a look at it. Sword of Horrors. Enchant, right? Perfect opportunity. Losing a prefix, losing a suffix. I don't know, dude. I'm gonna be honest, if I wanted to push it harder, I'd probably do avoiding deflection. I'd rather do something like this. Avoid deflection. Not crafted. Can't. Something like this would be dope as fuck to craft. The problem with this is I have to basically chaos spam till I hit a +3 minions before I can even play with it. Like, it's a ridiculous amount of money just to get this happening. And I would then have to have this together with another modifier for it to be worth bothering. So let's just make this crazy and say, well, I want allocate bestial skin. Not crafted. It can't. There's no way this exists. Oh, it does for 15 divs.
Moo 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 moo. Moo
Not
moo
bad.
moo.
And turn that off and say Warlord Leader. How much is that? That's only 5 divs? What the fuck? What about enhanced reflexes? That's fucked, dude. But you can't oil it, right? Because they're already oiled. What would I want if I did something like that? How much money do I have? Well, that's level 79. This is probably a really bad idea. This is probably a really bad idea. I would need to do it like this. And I need it to be rare. I need to get rid of a mod. Then I have to spam this till I hit +3 level of minion skill. It's like, brother, I can spend so much time spamming this with chaos orbs and never hit it. And you don't have a choice. You have to start with +3 on it. Why not Spirit? Because you can easier hit Spirit with Desecrated modifiers than it is to hit +3. So you're gonna want to start with +3 no matter how you twist and turn this. And the odds of that is very, very low. What about the neck with the skill? What do you mean? I mean, greater chaos is 50 chaos per click. Use the ones I have, but it doesn't really matter in the end. Like, if you don't start it on a +3, it's fucked. Then whatever you do cannot remove the +3. You're basically spamming this. Like, I haven't even seen a single +3, and what we're looking for is +3 for, specifically for minions. I think this could be fun to do, but you're also incentivized to do the whole corrupt thing. I don't think we fracture it either. I don't know what the odds are of hitting something like this. Gonna be a ridiculous amount of currency. That's for damn sure. What are the odds of hitting this? Well, so I am gonna need to fill out prefixes in this. Which means we use greater or do we use perfect X?
I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
Okay. So I want carapace. Prefix.
Let's see if there are any takers.
Okay, we do this to soak up the defenses, grab a prefix. How does this work if I use the exaltation one? Will both modifiers have consumed it? Will both do this? It should work, right? So I can do this to guarantee 2 prefixes this way. So we got T1 rarity, T1 evasion. And since we have 1 less prefix, we pray we remove the rarity. We're not gonna fracture it because then we can't sanctify it. Because now we're gonna do this. And we basically pray we lose the rarity. Anyways. Then we do this, and since it's filled prefixes, it's guaranteeing either higher probability fire res and all res. And then we do this. Oh, look at that. Tier 2 damage taken recouped as mana. Ew. Rather, ew. I'm gonna buy this just to see how it is.
Your order is registered.
I just want to see how much this is. Oh, it does take that modifier. Oh, shit. Okay, so we pop more of these. Now, do I even... Well, I do need it because of the other one. Okay. So we do this to get another rest shot at this. 35 fire rest, top roll tier 3. And then we do this.
I'll post it right away. Good news.
Oh, well, I didn't even desecrate it. All right, why don't I just do a desecrate? I forgot about the desecration. I can't do those. So that's fine. It's whatever. It's literally whatever. Omen of the Abyss. Wait, which one? Like Echo? Essence of the Abyss. Yeah, but it removes a random modifier. And I don't want to do that on the prefix either way. Like the top roll evasion is fine. It's fine. We don't need to do that. We can do this. And now it's going to touch the fire us. Fuck me. But I think I can do this twice. It's a huge fucking risk though. I should have popped the chaos before I popped the X. There's a risk of the fire rests if I did this. Are you gonna try 50% quality? That's the plan. I think we chill on this and leave it like this. We pop necrotic catalyst in this and then we try to 50 quality it. Roy making valid. Use a whittling with the oh. So you're saying I can do this? Are you sure? These are specifically for chaos orbs. This is not a chaos orb though. And you are sure that works? That's sus as fuck.
XD Sork patch amazing.
That's sus as fuck, man. Sork patch amazing. Yeah, it is. Thank you so much for 54 months stuff. It's fine. Anyways, we put this.
What's new? All right, your order is registered.
Okay, we do this.
I'll post it right away.
Something like this. Probably. I mean, it's probably got a brick, right? And we spent all his money in vain. Right, a guy to the SRS? No, but there will be a video coming out. Do we just YOLO it? I mean, lock prices are too much. You say you would do that, but I mean, you're talking about spending 476 divs per lock now. Like, I'm not gonna do that. I'm just trying to corrupt it. Unless you have 49%. I won't be able to do this myself. I would need help from Anter to do that. If I were to do that. Could also just go for 50, YOLO it, and then craft another if it fails. No, it would be for the Chunk Reaver. It would be one of the sickest amulets in the fucking game for it. All right, let's give a hit or bust prediction. Well, it would be for Monkey Bill as well, I guess, but they would do something else. Well, I would have to do the prefix thing. By the way, I have to do the prefix thingy, actually, because I am gonna have to chase down Spirit in this. If I craft another one, I'll think about the whole prefix thing before I move on. I don't double slam it. All right, fuck it. Let's get a corrupt to the first one. 41. 42. 43. 44. 45. 46. Fuck!
Hail.
I kind of want to go again.
Is that a good price for that? I have no idea.
I'm running low on gold again, though. GHAZZY loves cock? I do, actually. I do love cock.
I'll post it right away.
Well, would it be one of these? Or do I do something else?
What the fuck I'm doing? Man, I am so tired. It's 10 a.m. in the morning. I just finished reading the patch notes at 8 a.m. Shoot me.
That don't exist. Like enhanced reflexes. This is a suffix drop, though. I mean, let's YOLO it. Okay, one more. Important? Nah. Nah. I mean, I first have to go through this process of hitting a level of minions +3. This process can get very nasty. Just gotta keep in mind the one less suffix approach to this. There's a T1 perfect roll evasion there. Like, what are the odds that I hit a +3 quickly before I have to buy more chaos? It's super low chance. Shut up, I don't want to talk about it.
Let's see if there are any takers.
Anyways. Okay. We do this. We do this for guaranteed prefix, perfect X. And we can do 2. And then we grab one of these with this and that and this. The 2 prefix consume. Okay. Prefix Ulaman. Don't need that then. Let's see. Ravenfly? No, I haven't gotten there yet. This is gonna be pretty fun. We're not going to fracture it because if we fracture it, if we hit the +3, we're not going to be able to sanctify it. So we can't do the fracture because if we do, we might fuck the entire item over. Our cell still viable? Yes. Alright, so now we basically pray that we remove one of the energy shield modifiers. I didn't. I lost the fracture, the desecration one. Which is fine because we can whittle off some stuff around here. And now we have 1 suffix left. Which means we do soft because it's the cheapest one. Then we do this to guarantee a suffix. Higher likelihood of fire all rests. Fire rest tier 3. Tier 2 even, sorry. Tier 2. And then we do this. And then we do this.
I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
We do it this way, and we pray we don't brick it, basically. Prediction, hit or bust. We need to get the ass up to 50%. If we hit 50, I don't have to whittle. I can do a prefix desecration first before I whittle. You do that with an Ulaman. You guys ready? Okay. 41. 42. 43. 44. 45. 47. 48. 49.
I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
Fitta!
Oh, it's you. I'll do what I can to sell it for you.
Still profit if it even sells. Anyways. I don't want to pay 80 divs for this. Or 50 divs for it. Fine, one more. Yeah, my goal is the biggest problem. Surely I won't hit +3 minions as fast this time, right? 48 spirits. This is such a stupid craft. What am I even doing? This is a suffix drop on this one. +5 on Scepter is by sanctifying a +4. Tier 3, we need that, but in tier 1, please. Stop giving me spirit. Eh.
All right, your order is registered.
How fucking expensive this is. The Genesis tree for the belt, I just had 2 minion modifiers and minion splash, and the rest was just extra chances for more belts, basically. You know 100 chaos is 10 fucking divs. It's 10 divs per chaos. Or 10 chaos per div. And the odds of hitting this just chaos spamming is very low. I got lucky in the last two I did. Like, actually lucky. My luck will only last so long, right? So when you guys say it was profits, you gotta keep in mind how many chaos orbs I'm spamming. For every 10 chaos click I do here is a divine orb. And I've spent hundreds of chaos already. What's SRS been? Fun, but not very good. So I just bought 30 divs worth of chaos, by the way. We're already through half of that. Just to give you an idea of how fucking expensive this is. And we got to 50%, but corrupted on the last percent, though. That was fucking crazy. I actually thought we had it there for a second. So I paid 50 divs for the base, by the way. Not to include or mention all the other currency we were about to spend on this thing. I spent what? $60 at $250D on sale. That's assuming they sell. I always put items up for higher than I think they'll sell for. Then I'll lower the price every now and then. And that's with getting lucky on getting the +3 in those two. I'm just saying. So this is about 40 divs. With the chaos I had prior to the ones I purchased. So that means I've now spent 90 divs in this one. That's 90 divines right there.
I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
That's an example. Oh, let's see what Hannah wrote. Got it. All right. So that's 90 divs. I should have left. I gotta chill. I need that money for tomorrow's new build. Is it more realistic? Yeah. I hit a +3 for all spells. I think if I hit a +3 proj, it could probably sell for a lot. If I hit +3 proj, I'm just selling the base as it is for like 150 or something. I think that could sell. So if I don't hit it in this, I will have spent 120 divs. With essentially nothing to show for. I'm trying to hit +3 level of minion skills to start with. Come on. Come on. That's 110 div spent. To see how often we're hitting spirit compared to levels. This is why. Prod shall sell with ease, not melee. So out of all this money, I've hit +3 on 2 different things now. Spell and melee. 2 things not worth caring about. Oh, shouldn't have made another one.
All right, your order is registered.
120 divs. About to be 150. Greater chaos. Maybe. How many do I get for greater chaos? It cost me 3 times as much currency. I don't know if it is better at 3 times the cost.
I have a buyer.
So these chaos ores put me at 150. Fitting song at least. To reach what I'm trying to achieve now? No. You see, the omen would only increase the probability of it. You're talking about spending a ridiculous amount of money to increase the probability of something that already has a very low probability of hitting. The odds increase is not worth the investment. Not to mention you're gonna have to annul it after that in most cases, and unless you get super lucky. That is just too many layers of RNG for the increased cost of doing so. At least we're making some sales. Come on. Ugh. If I hit a +3 proj, I'm selling it. If I hit +3 minion, we're crafting it. Those are the two modifiers I will be staying at. Nothing else. Everything else is bust on that.
Yes? Let's see if there are any takers.
Let's try Greater Chaos then. This is about to reach 180 divs now. It's 35. It only cuts the tier 1s.
All right, your order is registered.
That's 180 divs. Uh, 180. So this will be 210. Roger minion. You can't do the others for these. That's so fucking lucky on those first two dudes. Brother, come on, man. First time at it? No, it's more like this is a realistic craft compared to the previous two I did. Would be nice if I hit plus minion so I could craft on it. +3 proj, I'll probably try to sell for a bit more than I spent, and hopefully it'll sell. I have now spent 200 divines in this amulet. It doesn't even have one modifier. Another spirit. I haven't even seen +3 proj either. I'm gonna have to sit and farm Sakima today, boys. I might need to make some money back in this. That's 210.
All right, your order is registered.
Here's 250 divs. It's all in good fun, man. It's just pixels. The funny thing is, let's pretend everything goes my way. I hit the +3, I create this beast of a being, we start locking it, we sanctify it, we spend another 1,000, 1,500, 2,000 divs on it. Then we create a +6 giga amulet out of it. It ends up on YouTube, it ends up on Twitter, and then boom, the only comment I'll see is streamer client. He got lucky. They don't see what we're doing right now. I've seen everything except for Proj or Minion now. Some of them multiple times. Proj I'd sell, Minion I'd craft. Show the +6 to my fiance again, yeah. Got Giga lucky in the first two, yeah, that's what I said. I should have stopped. I should have stopped. And the worst part is if I hit a +3 and I end up crafting it, unless I hit it, it will be worth less than I'm spending. The Proj one I can probably sell as a base for higher. Come on, +3 minions. Well, the damage difference was very small on the way I set up the build for the monkey. You can run with it if you want to, try it out. If you don't feel like it's a noticeable difference, whatever, just sell it again. Come on. Seriously, dude. $240 divs now. Average. Yo, thanks so much for the prime, dude. I guess we park our asses in Sekima soon. $245 divs. Matt with a prime. Thank you, sir.
Yes.
I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
Why did I sign up to do this again? Opinion on Smith or Kitava viability, specifically the companion build strength text. I haven't seen it in action, so I don't really have an opinion on it. I haven't played it, so I can't say. Brother, I will corrupt your fucking ass, dude. Just roll, please. Don't do me like this. I need the incense to drop in a second to make some money back. This is why I don't do crafting. This is something very few people do. This is not crafting. This is insanity. And we're not even in Sparta. Brother, like, please, this side of Christmas, please. At this point, just give me a +3 proj. I'll try to sell it for 300 divs and I have to lower the price for a week and then I'll maybe get 100 back later. Stop. Stop. Brother, what do you take me for? Do you think I'm a pussy or something? No. We're crafting this thing. We're hitting it. Then I can cry, but I'm not on camera anymore. Okay? It's just pixels. What's the point of having the pixels if not to use them and having fun with it? Shit like this will happen. It's still pixels. We're still having fun with it. Probably more so you guys than me right now, but at least someone's having fun. You know, at least someone's enjoying it. Feel like my enjoyment stopped being high around 100 divs ago. Stressful to watch. I mean, watch me hit it and then roll over it. Always that probability. I don't think I'll get the money back in this, but I will try. There's no way I'll get my money back in this.
Seems like a good deal.
There's no shot I'll get my money back in that. Anyways, at least I'm done. How much? 350. Now the problem is this. If I sell it, then I'm incentivized to try again, right? Like, that's the problem, right? So if I were to sell it, then I kind of want to do another one because then I'll have my money back. Sell it? It's up for sale. I put it up for 350. I don't think it'll sell. Maybe I'll get 300 out of it. Maybe. I doubt it. But there's none up on the market. So if someone want to min-max, you know, a Giga Proj, that would be the play, right? Spend another 400, make another one. I don't have that money, sir. I have 89 divs left.
Yes?
Tell you what, if I sell this, I'll buy another one and go again. If I sell it, I'll buy another one. Money comes and goes. Yes, sir. Okay. Let me just bring out my resume to Balbala. See if she'll hire me. I need a job right now. I need a job. Let's find out. Wait, isn't there some other shit I can sell? I mean, this one's money, right?
GHAZZY.
Yeah, it's like 5 divs or something. Here, 5 divs.
I want to sell it for you.
What else do I have? I have a +6er here with temper defenses. How about I try to get like 30 divs out of this one?
Is that a good price for that? I have
I don't want to sell these. Thank you, Captain GT, for the sub as well, man. Appreciate you, dude. I don't want to sell this in case I want to use it.
Can I help? I'll do what I can to sell it for you.
I don't do price checks. I'm sorry, bro. I never do price checks. We do have a +3 Reaver. 48. Am I gonna play Reaver again? Nah, not in a while. Gotta get some more juice out of this. Since when is Seraph's heart worth that much?
Let's see if there are any takers.
I'll take that. There's a bunch of fucking high value shit in here. Right, I should take those fucking things out. What else do we have? Not much. I think I have 2 soft spire. Yeah, I do. I can sell one of these. Now I'm gonna go work. I have to work, boys. I have no choice. I have to go to work. Wildcat, other good annoying. There are several good ones. Enhanced reflexes with avoiding deflection would probably be the best ones, though. Figured if I'm gonna spend that much money, I'll go for the best one. 8, 15, 14, 18, 8. Fine. Much did you spend? 300 something. 300. Like, if I sell it, I'll buy another one, but it'll have to be with some other mods. Like, I'll do that. I'm just not made of money, so we have to go work. Gotta work for a living. And difficult content in this game. A lot of difficult content. Once you have a really high-end, high-performing build, the difficulty goes down a lot. $500 days, the content's easier. I mean, the richer you are, the easier the game becomes. Sure. Carry jewels. There is a really rare. There's a really rare outcome of dropping a relic that is worth like 1,600 divs. For the temporales. Pick up the water. Yeah, amulet. Well, we got a +3 proj out of it. We'll do it this way. Ba-da-ba-da-bow-bow. Satisfaction.
A moment of respite.
Ba-da-ba-da-ba. Nerf minions. Fuck did the minions do? They deserve a fucking nerf, bro. What the fuck? We can't use temporalis. There's nothing else we can do. Like we're not even a meta build. Oh no.
Mimic.
Mini K, thank you so much, Celrus, for the sub, man. Appreciate you, dude. Fuck, it should be nerfed. Oh, it should definitely be nerfed. I'm not saying that shouldn't be nerfed, but I mean, even the monkey build cannot compete with like Twister and Ice Shot and all that shit, Temporalis, Auto Bomber bullshit. Like, it cannot compete with that.
Fight me that serve you.
That's all I'm saying. With mana? I don't know about mana. Minion Splash was added. That definitely helped. The unique version of that relic, by the way, is the one that's worth a fuckload of money.
That was close.
Alright, give me Ornate Dagger or Harefoot.
The foe ahead is formidable.
Formidable.
Beware of the burst.
Pretty relaxing. It's very comfy, right? It really is. Ornate Dagger. Oh, we got one.
Always onwards. Fight. Use that well.
GHAZZY, listen. Unearth minion with Gemlin, Splash, +2 minion belt, Berserk, and Rage stacking. You literally just painted up the exact build I'll be playing tomorrow. My project was running the SRS project. Lolash has been working on a Gemlin Unearth Rage stacking with Splash. I am now done with Radiant Spirit, which means I'll be playing the project we've been working on, which is the Gemlin Unearth Rage stacking Splash. We're gonna play that exact build. Guys, is stealing chatter build. Ay, ay, ay. In my defense, we've talked about it for a few days now. We have literally been saying that we're going to be playing that exact build for a few days now. So I don't know if he's trolling or if he just didn't know that we've actually have been talking about that for several days. So I don't know which one it is. Assuming troll? It might be, I don't know. Yeah. Here. Been in the endgame with his Gemlin for a couple of days. Nope. He just got the endgame last night as we were discussing it. Last night we were discussing the build and he started doing tier 10s yesterday. So last night. He's actually going to be streaming the game today, and I intend to actually raid you guys over to him when I'm done with today's stream. I'm going to raid you guys over to Lola so you guys can see how the build is currently holding up in its current state with the testing that we're doing. Because Lola is doing that on his channel. So when I'm done tonight, I'm going to raid you guys over there, and he will go live, and I can we can all show you guys how the Unearthed build was looking. That's today's plan.
The ritual has been disrupted.
Die for SRS? Nope. There is not. There will be a video out whenever Kikis is done with it. But not a written guide, no. There are no plans for that. Just don't think it was good enough to make written guides for. It's not in my opinion.
Impressive endurance.
Impressive endurance. With Unearthed, you need corpses, not a problem with bosses. Sacrifice aura. Sacrifice aura solves that. Like, this has been a build project that's been in the works for a few days now. I was checking out the Lich SRS, and he did the Gemlin testing. So far, the main concerns that we've been tackling, I'm not sure if he agrees with the main concerns, but my main concerns, at least, revolves around defensive layer of having armor evasion. I don't think armor evasion will be that comfy, and I'm not sold on it. I think that on higher budget version, where we use split personality and whatnot, I don't think there's any point in doing SRS on a split personality. I think split personality goes closer to something like Frost Mages, for example, which we definitely want to look into in humor. I think that could be really cool. Bam, bam. Bam, bam. Anyways, tonight when I'm done streaming, I will raid you guys over to Lolash, and Lolash will be able to showcase the build for you. Well, not showcase it, but at least show you guys where we're at with the testing so far. And then tomorrow I will be playing it, and then we are together going to see what we can finalize and what quirks and issues we might stumble upon. And then when we're done, we'll probably try out some split personality shenanigans.
Stand
That's the current plan.
I shall aid you. Fight with intent. Use that well.
I need to get the increased effect of non-unique relics. Relic quantity, yeah. Relic quantity. Split personality, meaning PV2. It just lets you start from the from another class's starting point on the tree, but you need to get to a dual socket. So from the perspective of a Gemlin Legionnaire, you would probably do like this to get the armor evasion nodes, and you would just basically rush down for this dual socket right here. Your goal is to get there, but that's a lot of points just to get down there. If you take the travel, it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8, 9, 10 points. And then you probably go off from the monk to pick up these evasion nodes, but that means you spent 10 points to go down there. So I'm not sure if it will be that good. I know into dual socket on neck, there is that possibility, but it is also even more expensive. But yes, but now you lose your dual sockets. But that's an option. Is that option? Connect the two chains together, then unspec the mercenary star and put the split personality in the first socket by the bonk. Are you able to do that? Because I was curious about that. Are you able to spec in here and then connect this, move the node here, and then respec it? Oh, you can do that. Well, then it's not a problem anymore. Then it's whatever. Then it's just a gold investment to do that. Then it does. Then the opportunity cost is whatever. Then that's fine. Then yes, I would probably do that with a monk, and I would probably run it with a Forgotten Warden. I'd do the exact same defensive layer we've done on the monkey and the chunk reavers, which means evasion with a layer of buffer, HP, loyalty on the Forgotten Warden. And we'd run the exact same setup, except that now we have access to the Gemlin Legionnaire Ascendancy. That's basically what I would do. But that's like high budget thing. We're gonna do that as well with the Gemlin Legionnaire. But first thing we're gonna do is continue Lolish's project with the Unearth stuff. Like, I'm done with the SRS now. So now, since I'm done with my project, we're gonna go in and help Lolish with his project. That's basically the plan. Like that. That's the plan. That's the best minion build this league so far. It is actually impossible to answer that question without me needing to talk for the next 10 minutes. Super high budget. The answer is Monkey, Sylvan, Effigy, Loyal Stacking, and like, it has all the problems where you need to farm the bees, you need to have the currency to spend for that. It has the best, among the best clearing. I think that you also have to compare that efficiency with Infernal Legion, with the Elephant, which requires weapon swap playstyle as well as farming a beast. And then if you don't go super high budget and you look at high budget, then I think Infernal Legion versus something like Chunk Reaver is really high up there. I prefer to play Chunk Reaver myself. It's just more fun. If you go down to medium budget, I think that Infernal Legion, Chimera, Infernal Legion, Elephant versus Chunk Reaver. If you do look at the low budget approach, then you have another take to look at, which would be that the monkey is just very easy to get going, but you have to farm the crypt monkey, but the monkey is very solid at that point, but so is a Chunk Reaver, but it's outperformed by the monkey. But you also have to compare all of this with the Infernal Legion setup at the low budget, because that's also pretty easy to set up. But also, all you need is a tame beast with all damage shed ignite. That's like the TLDR of my answer, but there's like 5 other sentences I can deep dive in detail to answer your question. But that's the TLDR.
Always on go. Use that well. 2 ancient guardians await you ahead.
The problem is that everything is so extremely based around preferentials, more so than anything when it comes to minions, simply because of the fact that they're not meta.
That was an impressive.
You're basically comparing currency per your efficiency per currency invested versus clear speed efficiency versus boss efficiency. Now, I don't care if a boss dies in 5 seconds or if the boss dies in 2 seconds. That doesn't matter to me because the boss is dead before he does anything to me anyways. As an example. What I do care about, if you're looking at what is the best, is how fast does it clear. But a build that you're going to spend 6,000 divines on will clear faster than a build that you spend 600 divs on, obviously. Then that would be better. But it's how many people generate 6,000 divs? A lot fewer than generate 600. That's an example. Don't want that. Don't want that. We don't want that. We can take this. This is fine. I do want to get the... I don't want merchant price to go up, though. I take this because I want the relic thing if I can grab it. No, it's just... It's really hard to answer the question. Because it's... I think that Infernal Legion Chimera should be compared to Infernal Legion Elephant. I don't know which one is best out of them. The playstyle... Oh, there it is. It's a lot to take in, I guess. Because it's like... You have to compare all of that and then, you know, the currency cost for the efficiency you're getting. And then since the build is going to be very high in clearing, but also do very high single target damage... How big of a difference is it versus other minion options, and how is the playstyle difference between those two, and how much is the currency cost per efficiency you get between those two? And they're not really that far off for the most part, which means it's all coming down to a preferential decision. I think one thing, and if you ask someone else, they might have a different opinion on it. It's like there's no objective, this is the best kind of answer. The only thing that I can arguably say that is the best, so to say, in the game would be like Temporalis builds. You'll have to spend an arm and a leg and sell both your kidneys and then probably plunder the kidneys of the rest of your family to be able to afford it. But it is really good. It really is. Anyways. It's just really hard. At least for minions. They have a link to your build. You can type my build to check out the build guides that we have. There will not be a written guide on what I'm playing right now, but there will be a video as soon as my editor is done with it today. I'm not sure if he's posting it today. I'm guessing he is, but I'll have to check with Kikis. I'll have a video because I don't think this build performs well enough considering the amount of currency that's been spent on it. So I don't think the efficiency per currency invested on what we've been doing is good enough to make this a written guide. That's 18. 2 divines.
Swift magnificence.
More Lich into the class. We're going to play Gemlin Legionnaire. That is the plan. Gemlin Legionnaire. Oh, come on. It goes straight into that. Well, I don't need it anymore, actually. We can do this, this, this. Yeah, let's go. Play melee. Bro, I have so many minion stuff left to do before I even humor the idea of even considering to play a melee shitter. Okay? So relax. Okay? I'm not paid enough to be forced to play melee. 10,000 subs wouldn't even make me do it. I have standards. $20K would. If we hit 20K subs this month, yeah, I'll play melee. There you go. There's a goal for you. 20,000 subs, I'll play melee this league. Everybody has a prize. Yep. 20K is mine. Stop subbing, Kid Lord. And don't do that. Don't do. No. Guys, we're not gonna hit 20k subs. Save your money. Appreciate the sub though, Kareem. I do appreciate the support, man. Thank you. Holy shit. How's the SRS build doing? It performs. Costs too much for it, in my opinion. Quick, someone gift 12,000 subs. Isn't there like they have this gift all button or something that would gift subs only to people in the actual chat or something? They added that, but there's no cap or like a limitation of how many there is. So it just gifts to everyone in the chat that is not a subscriber, depending how many that is. Yeah, let me find out. I think they re-added that to Twitch. Gift sub. No, they took that away again. They took it away. They had it before, which is fucking crazy. I checked that on a league launch, before the league launched in one of the streams, and it was like, yeah, you want to gift subs? It would cost me $23,000. I'm like, It capped? No, it was not capped originally. And I think they removed it, and the cap is you can only gift up to 1,000 subs or whatever it is now. I mean, who the fuck gifts 1,000 subs in one go? Like, it is just... Twitch is just so out of fucking touch, man. Elon? Nah, it's just Twitch being out of fucking touch, man. Simps, yeah, I don't know. I've never seen it, and like I've never seen it happen on anyone's channel ever. It's just, what's the fucking point? I just think Twitch is just so fucking out of touch when they do shit like that. Peanut and Ginger getting 1k subs for no reason? What the fuck? Yeah, I've never seen it.
I shall aid you. Always onward. The choice is made. This we will succeed.
Sandpits.
Beware the scorpion sting.
There's a guy Nick Merck's channel that does it frequently. Fuck.
Make haste.
That's still crazy to me, dude.
This was the end of the trial in my time.
It's a feature for thirst channels.
Right here. Perhaps you,
That's still crazy, dude.
if you can find them.
Still crazy. That's 2 divs, by the way.
Greetings. Onward. The choice is onward.
You like this list of boons?
May that serve you.
There's a +1 pint. Thirst gave to 1k once just to get a thank you. At best, yeah. Isn't that crazy, dude? Fewer choices, less max, boon.
What do you pursue here? You here suffer the same fate as the Winter Sycamore.
Still crazy, dude. Some of us out there are just trying to make a living, man. Holy. You know what I need? I need an oil sheik or something. Saudi prince to hook a brother up. Know what I'm saying? I can buy some Starforge PCs for the community and give away. So we are, yeah.
In the desert.
All right, let's see. We are doing. Fuck if I know. I'll get the boons, I guess. Someone drop 1K in the obvious subathon. We're gonna host a subathon in December or November, December for the 1.0 launch. Be fun. Just buy the RAM, the rest of the PC's cheap. Bro, have you seen the prices on fucking graphics cards right now? What do you mean cheap?
A relic from long ago.
It is hilariously expensive.
Swift magnificent.
Absolutely wild, man. Bro, a 5090 costs $3,500. No, wait, let me just repeat that so you actually heard what I said. A 5090 costs $3,500 for a graph card. That's just a card. That's crazy. RAM is super expensive. In my country, they go for 5K. Jesus Christ. Actually fucking crazy.
The ritual has been disrupted.
In DK, it's 4.6K. Jesus fucking Christ. Like that is actually beyond insane. That's fucked.
For you, time is a
Well, as long as it works, bar fight, right?
consequence to me.
Kidney and a half, yeah. Yeah, a little overkill. You know, I bought more RAM for my rig.
Challenge.
I have a Starforge PCs, right? Absolutely amazing. And I decided I was going to do something for me. So I said, you know what? I am going to get myself max RAM on my computer. And I think it was like a couple of weeks after I bought the RAM. I bought two RAM sticks for about $600. And now my RAM is about 5 to 7 times that price. 2 weeks later. 2 weeks. 2 fucking weeks later. All the RAM prices just fucking went crazy. So I got very lucky when I bought my RAM. It was well over 2,000. Yeah, exactly. It's crazy. I also did fuck up though. I should sell my RAM and then I should buy some slower RAM. Said no man ever, right? So I capped the RAM on my computer, right? But for those of you who know how to install RAM, you know that if you have fast RAM, it doesn't matter, because as soon as you go up to using 4 sticks at high speed, you're gonna have to lower the speed. You're gonna lower the speed on that thing, or it's not gonna work. All right, so people are charging 3 divs apparently. Whisper Gassy TV _ SRS. It's 3 divs for a carry. Yo, that's money. Oh, 5x. The money. QD and TFT. I was told the prices were going between 3 and 5 divs. I'm charging 3. I am charging 3. 2 to 3, 2 to 5. I'm charging 3. If they charge 2 in TFT, go there instead if you guys want to. I'll be charging 3. There's some free coupons to it. Ay, 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 ay. All right, boys. Enter the room. Come inside. Come inside. Stay here. I will return. Come, Talyari. Please give me the relic drop. Please.
The sands of time wait for no one.
Oh no, I missed it. We're gonna get hit.
Time has run out. You possess a mod. This only ends one way. The sands of time wait for no one. Your time.
Oh, come on! I'm right next to it!
The hour grows late.
I don't need more damage. You do this many people. Come on! Come on! That sucked.
I shall aid you. We will succeed.
Yeah, well. Alright, please. Spectrum. Spectrum. Time lost. I don't care about jewelries. As an Arcanist. Not even a div. Another time lost. Fine. Fine. If I'm doing more runs, yeah, I can do more runs. Freaking trash loot. Lazy. Well, fine. I'll check the tier 5 at least. Yeah, says high speed, lower latency, better performance, 4 sticks, better for high usage, bigger projects. I don't know. I'm not well read up enough to make an argument on that. Yeah, what's up, Lolash? I was talking about how we were yapping last night.
I have a buyer. Oh, it's you.
How we were yapping last night about the project as I just finished SRS. We'll be doing Gemlin. DDR5 works better with 2, 6, and 4, more stable. Ay. Okay.
Yes. I'm sure someone will want that. Seems like a good deal.
Money, money, money. I don't hate anybody. Not really. Why would you think I hate you? I thought everybody hated you, Lolash. Well, I guess we go again because this time we will surely drop the big dick ticket item, right? The big dick ticket item looks like this. Boom. 1600 div. This is what we're looking for. This is gonna drop in this run, right? Hit the wolf. Forgotten Warden. You know how much I've farmed Second Trial? I've never dropped it. I've never, ever dropped it.
Continue to serve.
Let's get this over with.
Right, which reminds me of something. Be a second. Right. Got it. Got it. Let's do that, Lolash. It's gonna be very fun to gonna be very fun to do the next build. The next build, hope you guys are ready for it. I think it's gonna be really cool. I'm very excited for it. We will be using skeletal snipers. Skeletal snipers, boys. Skeletal sniper, big dick god build. That is the plan. It's 2025.
Impressive endurance. A moment of respite.
Right, I forgot to watch that video. We're gonna watch a video. But yeah, we'll be playing skeletal snipers instead. I'm just tired of all the scalpers fucking up the prices. So we're gonna be playing skeletal snipers before all the prices goes up. That's the plan. Who's scalping what? Well, here's the thing. As soon as I make a statement of my plans, as soon as I make any plans and I talk about it and I hype it up a little bit, everything that is being used for those builds goes up in price. Which is why I always buy the shit beforehand. Problem is, other people can't do that. The scalpers buy it and then they flip it and they make a fuckload of money doing so. And it's kind of disgusting. Hype up fake builds. Hyping up fake builds. Well, I guess that's one way of doing it. And your OnlyFans subscriptions. That is another way of doing it. Yeah, we'll be playing skeletal snipers. That is the plan. And it's probably gonna be really fucking good. I'm very excited for it. I'm very excited. So I mentioned this, and there were 20 plus 3 skeletal snipers in the last 5 minutes. And there's 14 to go, and there's one being bought right now. See what I mean? This is the problem. There's 14 to go. Like, this is exactly what I'm talking about. Exactly what I'm talking about. I always buy, well, I try to always buy if I can afford it. I try to buy everything we potentially might be using for the builds. Yes. We try to do that prior. Try to. Any other uniques? Okay. Anyways. Can't do that one. I can't not do that one. I'll have to do that one. You should start to release fake builds to have snipers invest in the wrong stuff. Not sure what you're saying. Like these things. This. Like I mentioned it on stream. He went, well, I think the cheapest one was like 15 divs. They're 40 divs now. All I did was mention it on stream. Of course, I'm not going to play snipers. I'm not playing snipers. So go fuck yourself, you piece of shit scalpers. Yeah, I learned the hard way that I can't talk about it on stream what I'm doing. Not until after I got the stuff I need.
Stand tall. A moment of respite.
It's 10 available now. It just fucking disappeared, man. Holy shit, man. The problem is that there's so many people in the chat that is just taking this as an opportunity to make a lot of money. I don't like that. Like, I don't even do it myself. I think it's unethical, so I never do it. I never buy a bunch of extra stuff for the builds I'm playing. A lot of people do, and they make tons of currency at the cost of people not being there when they hear it the first time. Maybe not even having the currency for it. And then people say, oh, playing Gass's build is expensive. I wonder fucking why. But no, we're not going to play snipers. Like Ghastly with the T1, thank you. We're not playing snipers. Minion fop gun. I mean, I just learned the hard way.
You will succeed. Like we will succeed. The foe ahead is formidable. Steel yourself. It burns.
Obey me.
That's crazy.
I knew you would succeed.
Just crazy, boys.
Let's plan. We will succeed.
I don't mind people making currency flipping things. I like flipping as well. I don't mind it. Oh, look, people are dumping them again. GGG. Oh, wait. I recognize that name. I recognize that name. I recognize that name. Sir. Sir. There he is. There he is in the chat. Lick Astley, thanks so much for the 5 gifts. Caught it. Fucking 4K, man. Holy shit, dude.
It's shit.
Hey. Anyways, so we're not gonna be playing snipers. Scum of the earth. Holy shit. Okay, that's a little wild. That might be a little too much. I'm just saying. I just dislike. I don't mind flipping. I get that. I just want to make sure that when we make guides, it would be nice if everyone could enjoy and be able to play it. But as soon as we do anything high budget related, it just flies up in prices. And it's not just because it's popular. It's partially because of popularity. Then it's just exclusively handled by all the flippers. And they're making good money doing it. So I'm just going to start baiting people from now on. And you'll see the content when the shit's ready. That's it. You'll see the stuff when it's ready. I am done catering to flippers. To be fair, okay. The new minion splash tech? What minion splash tech? What splash tech have I missed? The wolf? It's just a Forgotten Warden. Just the Forgotten Warden with a wolf skill in it. That's money. In that mod alone. Noise, noise, noise.
That was close.
I play Gemlin? Yes, that's the plan at least. That's the plan. That is the plan. Hello, hello, hello. Good stuff. Piece of Peach has 1D when GHAZZY swaps. You know, here's another thing. So I mentioned Unearth, right? So Unearth went for 1 Divine for +3. 1 Div for a +3, by the way. Look at the prices now. Two from this guy.
Emotional, damn it.
Just getting into hardcore, I feel like my campaign build has to be different than my go late game. Is that normal? Yes. Normally you'd have like a build that's more focused on being effective in leveling. And then you switch to a build that's designed to be good for endgame after. Very normal. You mentioned living bombs, I get rich. We don't even know if it's going to be good, boys. We have no idea if it's going to be good. But we are definitely not playing snipers. Definitely not playing snipers.
Swift magnificence. I shall
We spawn on Earth on bosses.
onwards. Fight
Sacrifice.
always. You will succeed.
Sacrifice.
Pathetic creation.
Bronski.
Challenge overcome.
Mini build wise for hardcore self-fun noob. Something you're comfortable with would be my recommendation. Especially if you're playing hardcore. Good song? Yeah, it's fucking awesome. I'm a big Ronnie Radke fan.
Swift magnificence.
Hey, 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 hey. Fucking yawny, dude. Holy shit. Use firewall instead of fusillade because this is faster and more effective. What I'm trying to achieve, including living bomb. That's why.
Stand tall. A moment.
Let's go. I think he's older than Roots.
Await you ahead.
You have any idea about the all specs you need for delivering works? No, I don't actually. My understanding is you get the bird will randomly, when available, cull enemies, and then you have the on-use effect for burst damage. That's my understanding of it, but outside of that, I haven't played with it, so I can't say for sure.
Always onward. Use that well.
You get 6 more damage before equality. Well, we use the Vol infusion things on it when it has the 40% quality modifier. But there's a risk that it gets there's a risk that it gets corrupted when you do that. Little bit of a risk. It is what it is. You should have served me.
A great challenge overcome.
What's that, Balbala?
Use that
What I wanted is another one there, but I barely have it. Aquiloso 96. Thank you so much for the sub, man. Appreciate you, dude. I want to see the market now. 38, dude. And these are 44. They're fucking crazy, dude. Anyways. It is what it is. At least I'm trying. I genuinely am trying not to disclose too much information on the builds to avoid too much scalping. It'll never be perfect, but at least I try. Yes, I'm actually gonna play melee. I'm gonna play a Bone Shatter Witch.
ritual has been disrupted.
And level of Bone Shatter is super important. That's what I'm gonna do. That is the plan. I knew it. Yeah, there it is, boys. I've now disclosed all the information. We are also going to be using this unique. Where is it? Veil of the Night. We will be using Veil of the Night. Together with Doriani's prototype. What else are we gonna use? We will use Maroi Urki. Weapon swapping to Last Lament. I'll lose all my fucking thing here. About a fishing pole build. We'll humor that at a later time. Fix the divs and flips. Honestly, I should just fucking flip my own stuff. Call it a day. Oh yeah, Darkness Enthroned with sockets as a shield. There you go. That's the one. That's the one. I like that one. A div orb. A natty div from fucking from a Sekima trial run. I'm actually turning rich here, boys.
I shall aid you.
Hey, we got it. Nice. Okay, we're done with the shops now. Good stuff.
The ritual has been disrupted. Beware the
Cultist archers? I wouldn't use cultist archers.
This was the end of the trial in my time. But I sense another being resides here. Perhaps you can challenge.
We try to make them work, but mechanically it's a no-go.
We will succeed.
Holy shit. That's a div right there. Sluggish best Spectre before maps? They have been for a long time, and I would say that they remain to be, yes.
A traitor and a Jingak.
The traitor and the Jingak. You know what I need? I need to start charging royalties to all the scalpers. That's where the real money's at. Finder's fee. Yeah, no, man. Can't win. Can't fucking win, bro.
Good riddance.
Can't win. I don't blame the scalpers. I mean, that has nothing to do with it. What I'm blaming the scalpers for is inflating popular builds prices even more than they should. All I'm saying is that it feels kind of bad. You make a good build for the community, and then people can't play it because scalpers are bringing the price up like insane, like to crazy levels. Happens all the time. So all I'm saying is I'm trying my best not to disclose too much information on the builds, so that when we finally do post something, at least there's a level playing field. I wonder how many people are just sitting here watching the stream just to pick up on what they can benefit from by flipping on the market. Because I'm starting to feel like there's a lot of people doing that. Paranoia. Maybe. I was hoping people would be here to watch the stream and enjoy the vibes.
What do you pursue here? You here suffer the same fate as the winter sycamore.
Stand tall.
You talk about a new build, just get excited, see how it turnout will be. No, I'm not saying like all I'm saying is that there's no solution to it. It will happen.
The ritual has been disrupted.
I'm just trying to make it as fair as I can for everyone. I flip all your shit. Nope. All right, let's see. First 4 people to Whisper Bee in game. 3 divines costs. Name GHAZZY TV _ SRS. No discount for viewers? Nope. I'm gonna drop Flaming Incense. 2 more slots. We're in the monkey build, and I'm almost done gearing it up as much as I can. At what point do we switch off a wolf pack and get the rare tame beast? You can do that at any given time if you want to, Delosus, but I personally like to keep the wolf pack myself, personally. You get wither stacks that way. Alright, we're full, boys. I'm glad you like it, dude. Right. Do you not want to join? Do you not want to join, dude? Mr. Spruik. You swirl to me, boys. Click on the swirly blue icon on my character. Get sleep, I'll get. Being up a haste or another tame beast will be better. Well, you lose the... You gain the benefit of the haste, of course, but you lose wither stacks that the wolf pack supplies. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Don't have to thank me. I'm literally charging for it. Literally charging for it. Come inside. I like it, Dolo. Come inside. Come. Stay here. Do not enter the boss room. Stay here.
Your defeat has been predestined. It is written.
Alright, well, we don't have enough great damage to carry this very effectively, so bear with me a little bit.
Rid yourself of your delusions.
I actually have to fight the guy.
The sands of time wait for no one. You possess a modicum of... There can be no escape. You are not even... Rid yourself of your delusions. The sands of time wait for no one. A small victory. Your who are you?
Come on! Incense! Abyssal mod says Trevor Manamus Tithe. Most benefiting quality Gemlin, Storm Mage gets 30% cast speed. Yeah, what the fuck you guys doing? What the fuck is stealing my loot? What the fuck is this? What the fuck? Started looting! fuck?
Rest a while.
Holy shit. Alright, relic, royal. Let's see if we get spectrum for once. Nope, no spectrums again. Honestly, this sucks. I'm doing another run. Yeah, I can do another run. If you guys want loot, stay here. Stay in the area. The carries for the last lab. It is the last lab. GG's. They can't get that loot. They can after I leave, Ramsuchi. After I've left, they can pick it up. And after I've left.
Seems like a good deal.
One more, yeah? One more. Surely this will be when I drop the flaming instance, right? No, I just need to leave the area. Endeavor later. You know, if you have Exalt, I'm fine with that. I still gotta get there first. If I say yes to one person for that, then I'll have to say yes to everyone else as well. So I'm gonna have to say no on that. Need more Goldian. Get me water.
Stand tall.
That. Can I pay 3 divs and transmutes? I think I will actually ignore you in game if you try to do that.
Good riddance.
Surely this is it. Exactly. Let's see tomorrow where you get the cocaine ant. You can't do the cocaine ant anymore. They have disabled those for being summoned. It's a thing of the past. Gold key. Found a guy who started the transmute trend. Brother, that is so crazy. I hated it. I hated it when people started fucking up with like doing goddamn annuls. And now it's just gone so badly that now people are doing it with transmutes. Like, fuck, man.
Relish your mortality.
I don't have enough for that one. No way I get enough to afford it. I have to do water.
The ritual has been disrupted.
The ritual has been disrupted.
A moment of respite.
I need to have access to my trial once your first trial carry. Well, you need to be leveled enough to be able to get here. You're low level, me taking a hit will result in you getting kicked out if you're too low level. Nulls are useful, sure. I just don't like it personally that their items are priced on nulls. But yes, they are useful.
Anything for a sip.
We'll just do water.
Good riddance.
How does the SRS feel? It's fun. It's fun, but I don't think it's anything great. It's fun. I just don't think that the currency investment compared to the efficiency, or rather the efficiency per currency invested, is not very good for it. But it is fun to play. It is fun to play.
Stand tall. An oasis in the foe ahead is formidable. Steel yourself. Stand clear.
I thought we were gonna see a lot of totem builds this league. You're right. I haven't seen any.
Rest the wise.
Is anyone actually playing totems?
Onward. We will succeed.
In DMS, but he was doing mana stacking. I don't know what his next pillar was. Or next build was. Moxie. My boy Moxie. My boy! Dude, I can't get it out of my head. Every time I hear or think of the sentence, my boy, or the words rather, I just keep thinking of Jess. My boy! The funniest fucking shit ever. Water.
A great challenge.
Overcome!
Let's plan.
Oh, so the mana stacker is a totem bill. Oh, shit.
The choice is made. On. Use that well.
Hmm.
ritual has been disrupted.
Give me ornate dagger. Let's do this one. Easy peasy. What's this song? White Noise by the Veer Union. More water. Oh shit, Anna just said the food is ready and I missed it 10 minutes ago. Sorry about that. I'll be back in a second. Got food, boys. Got food. Ay, ay, ay. Well, well, well. We're eating is meatballs and pasta. Classic standard worker food, man. Gotta get some energy.
That was close.
Easy peasy. All right, let's go find like a highlight video so you can eat my food. Do it this way. Did you get pizza yesterday? I did. I did actually, yes. Okay. A lot of light effects.
Oh shit, come on, dude. Come on. I found the sun.
He's so fast. He's so fast.
Local has a mirror waiting? No, local has the most juiced up monster of all time. It has how many spirits?
Literally, hundreds. It's just capped out.
Oh my god, I am looking at the center of the sun, I think.
Do you want to go in?
Oh god.
Oh god, my game instantly crashed. What the?
It crashed. Oh god.
Did you crash?
Oh god.
I don't know what's.
What? I'm in the center of the sun, I think. I'm not sure what's happening.
Jesus.
Wait, are we doing this?
I am kind of killing though.
No. Wait,
Why am I not
shit, is he doing it?
Where's my mana? Okay, wait. Oh, I'm dead.
No.
Dude, I almost kind of did it though.
Oh shit.
He made it in?
Wait. Is he? I don't know if he's.
Oh,
he
he's
doesn't
just
have-
he's killing him. He's killing.
Oh.
Yes. Okay. It's
Nice.
lines. Oh,
What does he drop?
I heard something.
What the?
That's
Oh, press Alt. There's like 1,000. Huh?
that's it.
It's a bug, so you want to. Yeah. Some mentioned a second ago too. I can't see the ground, chat. Can anyone see what's going on right now?
This is hilarious. What the? Look at all the rings, dude. Oh my god. Oh my god. Dude, my whole screen is blue. Oh my god.
Oh sh. Oh no. The train is not gonna kill me. Oh my god, the train did. Bro, that's good. That's good, bro.
What? What's happening? Hello?
Never had that bug.
Bro. This game, I'm T-posing.
Oh. Wait, am I drowning? No, I'm frozen. Okay. No! I am drowning!
Yeah, I don't know, man. That boss is just like super fucking tanky. I greet it. Rip. That greet is crazy, dude. Dude, I couldn't break the wall, man. I didn't even know the walls had HP.
They fixed the login out thing to avoid heavy stuns.
Młoteczkiem sadzi szacun. Nie boi się takich prac domowych.
Jesus.
Czy ja dostałem one shota?
What? Dude, the crabs are still bugged! They said they fixed the crabs, dude. And they haven't. They still have not fixed the crabs. They still haven't fixed the crabs.
Ban of Exile and mobile. Okay. Mods, get him. Permaban. Yumpersuck. Now.
In Pee-wee 1, I don't have to do... I don't have to go find a city biome and then go find a Grand Mirror, spawn a Grand Mirror, and then spawn it on the correct city. Hopefully the Grand Mirror spreads to the city and does not spread off to the city, or else I have to go get another Grand Mirror to make sure the Delirium spreads to the city. If it doesn't spread to the city, I have to go do another Grand Mirror to get another Delirium to spread on the city. Hopefully on the third try it spreads on the city, and then I go in the city, I unlock the city, I get 4 tablets, put all 4 tablets in, and then I have to get an Ancient modifier to roll the correct Ancient modifier on the city map, and then get a Grand Mirror to spawn on the city map as well that I'm doing for the double tablet effect, 200%. Oh, then I have to work the deli up to 200%. Oh, and then I have to go buy 3 different omens and, like, for every single map that I want to do, I have to slam the 6 mods, turn on 3 omens, and then Chaos Orb each one. Yeah, I'm not a huge fan of it.
Let me think about this. I'm gonna put it like, I'll put it right here. I'm just gonna place it here. Boom. Okay. Nice. Wait, does it refresh all the maps? Yo, I got a Grand Mirror! I got one!
Oh, what is this? 10 divine orbs? Bro, that's
Jesus.
fucking disappointing. That's it. It's like 2 whittlings, bro.
Alright. Oh, what's that? Nice. That's kind of cool. Mirror. That's kind of nice. Another one.
Another.
Hey, Mage Blood! Fuck yeah! Mage Blood! Oh, yes! Oh, Dios al fin! Oh! Ah! Ah, Dios!
Weil ein gut gerollter ist wahrscheinlich Perfect Chaos nice. Übelst teuer. Ich habe ein Mageblatt gefunden! Ich habe ein Mageblatt gefunden! What the fuck?
Тихо, 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 никому. Никому ни слова. Тихо, тихо, тихо.
Mage Blood. First Mage Blood drop for the league. That's not ritual. Well deserved. Well deserved. Well deserved. About time I got some good RNG.
Да ну нахуй! Это кулак, нахуй! Нет, это оул какой-то. Чё, блять? А оул сколько стоит? 10 дивайнов? 70 дивайнов.
Não é possível, cara.
Yo, Falcornio, you've been like freaking borderlining being rude in the chat all fucking day, man. How about you take like a 10-minute breather and then come back? We want to keep good vibes in the chat, man. I've been kind of letting it slide for literally over an hour right now. When you chill the fuck out, okay? So take a 10-minute breather
Dropei catch.
and chill out.
C'est trop bien.
Here we go. Oh my god! A Catal's rejuvenation. Yay. What is that?
Shit, that's what it is.
Garukan, chute na cara. O chute na cara é o que dropa Garukan.
I might have to log out here. I don't know. I might get one tapped by this boss.
He's standing right on the beam. Oh, he dead.
I don't even know what to do there. I just died. Fuck, dude.
Dude, playing this Ascendancy is like playing the game with cheats. Legitimately. It's like you're playing on God mode with the damage cheat on that gives you infinite damage. So you get your God mode and then you also get infinite damage. What the fuck's happening? What's this? I'm in a circle? Yo, did I win? Is that bad? Am I dead?
Okay.
What's happening?
Oh, that fucking sound is so annoying.
I felt like I achieved nothing and I felt like I just cheated. This is stupid. I don't like playing this. This Jet, I don't want to take my. It's like losing your virginity to a hooker. Like I don't want to do that. I don't want to f the arbiter on a character that's this stupid.
Oh, dead. Oh my god! No health pots. My hand's really shaking. Can't get control of my hand, chat. I can't get control of my hand. My hand is absolutely gone. Why is my hand gone? Oh god, Jesus Christ. Ah.
You can nuke bosses, but I still think it's gonna be strong. Oh my! Oh! What the? What the actual?
Oh my god, dude! No, what is this?
All right.
No! There's fucking 4 of them. What? They all have proximal. What?
All right, I need a snooze and I'm in a game. Bye bye.
Bubble! Oh, come on, dude. What? Bro. What is this? What's my counterplay? What's my counterplay here, chat? What's my fucking... What do I do? What do I do? There's literally nothing I can do, dude. I can run into this bubble, and then when these 3 orbs go away, I die.
1 Voices will drop, and 1 Raven's Feather will drop.
My tink.
Huh?
Oh my god.
I dropped it on the ground.
It's a bug, chat.
I just need 1 garrison, please.
Over my fucking.
Oh.
Опачки. Это нам. Маджблад с храма.
Dude, I don't want to see a bunch of people picking up Mage Bloods, man. Dine on trade, starting Soul Southbound. This late in the league? Sure, I'll take some handouts. We'll do some stupid shit with it. We can do some stupid shit with it. Or craft another amulet or something. Describe your bill with 1 pun per sentence. Not sure what I would do with that. Well, I don't have room for that. Brother.
What is the party going to be like when you drop a mirror?
I don't know, Gaddafi. I don't know, man. Brother. What the hell is this? Did we sanctify this one? Like, I was just giving it, right? Obviously, we have to sanctify this one, right? I mean, I was given it to me, right? So obviously, we have to sanctify it. Right? No, it's corrupted. It's fractured. Never mind. I'm blind. Ooh, what the fuck is this? Alright, well, we got places to be. Well, thank you very much, sir. We're just gonna blow it up with some stupid shit, I guess. Does this mean I have to craft another amulet? It does mean I have to craft another amulet, doesn't it? I'd rather not use the currency on my own characters. I mean, if I get a handle like that, I'd rather just blow it up. Like, I don't take handles in the early stage of the league, but this late, sure, I can do that. But it's like, I'm not going to be spending it on anything good. It'll just be content. So we'll do some crafts with it, I guess. We'll do some crafts with that money. We'll do that. What do we craft, though? Two weeks in? Yeah. 2 weeks. Weeks. Still need gold. Well, you're not wrong. I do need gold. You know, I had like 1.6 mil today. And then we crafted an amulet. 3 amulets, actually. And then I had no more gold. There's that. So, no gold in a dream. I need gold in WoW. Where is my streamer privs in WoW? Like, no jokes aside. Have you seen how much consumables cost in WoW right now? Fucking crazy, dude. It's so fucking expensive. Like, Karn, Rax, DM, and me, we're all fucking down bad, man. Like, really down bad. More than Tibia? I have plenty of gold in Tibia. How much do I have? What do you mean disconnected from the server? The fuck is this? I have like 20k TC and like a couple of 100 million gold in Tibia. Like, I'm fine on Tibia. Actually, a little bit less because I bought some training weapons. I'm good on Tibia. Well, I was practicing in Tibia, man. The business never drops bones. Brother, let me in. Oh, I got hit. Oh, that fucking sucked. That sucked. Fuck that. Fuck this. It's just our maps. Like, I don't know about the bones. Isn't that just completely random? You know what? We'll do this. Just got Rockiata. Congratulations, dude. Big dick swinging, sir. I need to start doing some fucking daily questing WoW or something. Why is the servers down? I was fucking training, dude. Don't have the damage yet. Need to get my honor back. No, I burnt myself. Boon. Well, the update's at 10 a.m. Not now. Merchant. Yo. Dark patterns. Yeah. Okay. Well, you're not wrong. Not my fault. The game's good, man. It's not on me, dude. It has been good since 1997, okay? Hear me?
That was close.
Give me Ornate Dagger.
Onwards. Always. I will. May that serve you.
We have another merchant here. Ooh. Can't reach that one, though. Well, Tibia came out in 97. $19.97, obviously. We're doing merchants. Give me the water. Please drink the water.
Stand tall.
And tall. For water.
Rest a while.
Hornet.
The choice is made. The choice is made. Always. The choice. We made that serve.
All right. We do this. Doing well. I'm doing all right. Thanks for asking. Guys are doing the same. All right, let's see. This. All good, man. All Gucci. All Gucci. Here we go with a Raider Rudy. Appreciate you, man. Thank you so much, dude. Everybody give Mr. Pee Wee Guy a follow. He's one of the co-writers, or guide writers, rather. Not co-writers, but guide writers over at Pee Wee Vault Icy Veins, by the way. Makes some solid-ass content over there. Good stuff, man. Thanks so much for the raid, bro. Appreciate it, man. For catching me do another round of second. By this time, I'm actually doing runs, but I'm doing it on an SRS build that's lacking a little bit of damage to do proper carries. But, you know, it pulls it off at least.
Beware the scorpion sting.
Wait, I just got linked on fucking... I got linked on Discord. Brother, I don't play retail. I need gold in classic. What do you take me for? Some retail cock? Come on, bro. I don't play retail. I don't play retail. I look like a retail player? What the fuck? What? No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Brother, I'm a Shadow Priest in Classic Anniversary. That's where the real gamers are at. I'm gonna try to get my Gladiator this time as well. I play threes with DM and Karn. You need to get Rax on playing Arena with us. That's what we need. We need him to play Arena with us. Do me a favor, Chad. Next time you see Rax, tell him he needs to practice his PvP on his Shami or Warlock. Okay, was good on Chong. It's all right. It's all right. Less single target damage than if you run less single target than if you run Reverse, but slightly better clear, I think. At least a second mate does great for that. Favorite idle incremental games? I mean, I'm pretty idle in Tibia. Tibia is far from idle. It's just that when you're not actively hunting something or like doing a farm in Tibia, then you're very idle. I'm basically just practicing or training my magic level in Tibia. I'm trying to maintain top 10 magic level on the server. My character. Now get into the goddamn game. All right, let's get the merchant. What game? Tibia. It's can type exclamation mark Tibia in the chat if you want to check it out. It's an old MMORPG game that came out in 1997, 6 months before RuneScape came out. Both RuneScape and Tibia are inspired by the Ultima series and the Ultima Online game. That's what Tibia is. There's no ending to that game. Like, straight up, there is no ending to the game. Not joking. Highest, actually, what is the highest level player in the world right now? way, they changed the way this site looks. Here. Highest level player in the world is level 3096. Goraka and Bobek, these two is they're a married couple, by the way. So these two are married, and they met in the game, is my understanding. And there was this Brazilian guy who finally beat them like a year or 2 years ago on levels. These guys have played for 20 plus years. Can I search for my character somewhere? Search my character. Yeah, here's my character. This is my character. Did I see my magic level? High scores. Hey, 136. Position 11? Get me in! Hello? No! There's no way! Fuck! Man, I'm blowing up all my money on that. I have the Ornate Dagger. Do this. What would you say is a good number of medium budgets? Anything above 10, 11? Only 635? Okay, I haven't had a team to play with for like 2 years, because if the team I need them to play on my server, and I also need them to play like late in the night when I'm not streaming. I had a team, but the EK, our tank, he got a job shift change and couldn't play that late. The druid I played with, he's like level 1100 now, because he plays a shitload. That guy, he started studying and couldn't play late. Akiro tried to step in, but then we didn't have an EK. We tried to make it work, and then yeah. And people, the ones that we could play with, he out leveled Sekiro, so we don't have a druid within the level that can play, and the current EK we have available can't play late anyways. So I'm just fucked. I'm in. Need to slap a dummy. Wait, actually, hold on. Hold up a minute now. Hold up a minute. Tibia Pal Magic Level Calculator. Well, this is target dummy exercise weapon calculator here. Current skill with loyalty 136, 50% or 60, I think it is. 137 with 20% loyalty. Private dummy. Oh, I just have to slap a dummy for 288 hours. And pay 360 million gold. I'm sure that's fine. You know the worst part is I'm gonna fucking do it. I am gonna do it. Chumche, I don't know about that. That's a lot of fucking gold. You're warming the planet to stroke a reaping. Well, I haven't played it over a year. I've just been trading the magic level. It's important business, okay? It's very important business. Super, super important business. Super important. There we go. Taylor Mark will play Soul Self fun. Yeah, I think that'll be fine. I mean, you gotta make sure you keep track of what needs to be done, and you need to know where to farm the stuff that you might need. As long as you do that, you'll be fine. Sacred water is doubled.
So
The major boon.
Stacking, zombie summoning, aura stacking, Giga Chad, motherfucker.
Right. How do you look older in that clip? What clip? Oh, the sound clip you popped? No, I was just exhausted for fucking your mother in the ass. Anyways. I bet he had a shit time. How do you rate her? Anyways. So where was I? Right, first 4 people to wish me for 3 divides gets the carry. Meta build coming? It's not a meta build. Far from it. Let's see how many want to get the carry. Three more slots, 2 more slots. Did you leave her a Yelp review? It's just GHAZZY being a bitch, boys. Don't worry about it. Alright, we have 2 more slots for carry. 1 more slot for carry. 1 more slot. Alright, let's go, boys. Let's get everybody in here. Tomorrow, by the way, that's too much currency, sir. It's 3, not 4. 3, not 4. It's not? Okay, well, thank you for verifying. You want to cry. Thank you for verifying that, sir. Let's get this over with. Come inside. Come. Stay here.
This battle is our sacred duty.
Your defeat has been predestined. It is written in the sands.
Temporal magic. Obey me.
This only ends one way. The hour grows late. sands of time wait for no one. You may have delayed your destiny. This only ends one way. Who are you?
Come on! That's the wrong one.
Pathetic. A relic from long ago.
Didn't know that was money. Still the wrong one though. Alright, stay here if you guys want to pick up the shit I can't be yours to loot. Where's my spectrums? Oh well. Spectrum drops the grand spectrum jewels. They're actually worth money. Here we go. GG's.
Seems like a good deal.
Anyways. Drops your internet connection if you're in the US. That bad, eh? Ay, ay, ay. Oh, man. So, we're gonna craft another amulet? Is that it? How bad is that gonna go? Fuck this. Make an attempt at +1 skill gem. This is what I wanted to drop. God damn, man. All right. These are up in price. These are up in price. Those are all mine. Okay, how about this? What else could we want to take? Hairspring is fine. No springy hair. Wildcat's not bad. Train deflection's not bad. Right-handed darkness would be even better. What about bestial skin? YOLO. Okay. We'll buy 2. And then we'll cry a little bit. How about that? How about we do this and cry? One is a prefix, the other is a suffix. Okay. No, that was for Rax. The relaying of a message was for Rax, not for DM. DM's already PvPing with me in WoW.
I'll post it right away.
I'm low on gold, though. Okay. Let's do this. We said we were gonna blow up the money on stupid shit. So let's blow it up with stupid shit. We're gonna need to get +3 proj would be a seller, +3 minion would be a crafter, and then we pray it doesn't get corrupted. This is a prefix hitter. There's only proj and minion we're looking for. The other things can go fuck itself. I have 130k gold left. I don't think I'll have enough gold to do this. Like straight up. What's up, Johnny? How you doing, man? +1. Give me +3 before I spend 300 divs on it again. Please. Please. Be nice to me. Please. That spells. That's not +3. Roger minions. Come on. Come on. Oh. Ah. Ah. This is a suffix one. Come on, give me +3 minion real fast here. Nice spirit roll there. It is crafting time, but you know what's gonna happen? We're gonna spend a lot of money, spending all my gold, and then when I have it done, and then we're gonna cry because it's gonna get corrupted, and then we're not gonna even make our money back. That is exactly what's gonna happen. By the way, speaking of gold, does anyone in chat happen to have a castaway map that I could join in on? Or, you know, 10 of them? 10 would be nice. One. Get me +3. Not to that. To prod your minions. Preferably minions so I can craft it and then cry. If you have a castaway that you're fine with me joining, let me know. I'm just gonna craft this one to have the base. And I would love to join for some castaways. I mean, I'm just planning on getting really lucky and hitting +3 minions here real fast. And not spend 300 divs like last time. Alright, chat, I'm going to tackle Trial of Sekima. Which would you recommend? Current Lich, the Acolyte. The Radiant Reavers is way better. The written guide. Definitely go for that one. This build is fun to play, but the efficiency you get per currency invested is way better on the other builds. This will not even end up as a written guide. I'll have a video out when Kikis is ready with it, but we're not going to have a written guide on it. Okay, with coming with someone weaker than you? Sure. It doesn't matter. That's fine. As long as you pop it on a high tier map, it doesn't matter to me at all.
All right, your order is registered.
Come on. Come on. Come on. Giga Coom. Giga Coom on. Coom. Please. Come on.
I'll post it right away.
+3 to Minionas, please. +3 to minions, please. Hit now. Now. Maybe now, maybe now. Perhaps now. Now, later, after this one. Fuck you. Next one, this one, next one. 3 times after this one. 2, 3. Nope, that wasn't it either. This one. Nope. Fuck you. Nope. Come on. Fuck's sake. Brother, don't eat my currency. I don't want you to eat all of it. Bro. Ellie.
Have an order? I'll do what I can to sell it for you. That's better.
Alright, whatever. Okay. What do I need in this? I need gold. Wait, you had a castaway? If you have a castaway, can you whisper me in game? I would love to join you for that, because I've used up all my castaways. Anyone?
But if you're having issues,
Click over it. I've done that in the past, trust me. Who had castaways? Character name GHAZZY TV _SRS. Got one? I'm coming. I'm Cuban. Get the camera. You're ready for the money shot. I'm Cuban. There we go. All right, we have another one. Kiro. Let's go. Cast away. Let's make some money. Thank you, boys. Appreciate the gold suppliers.
Gold is a poor substitute for power. But I suppose they made do. Obey me!
Holy ping. Oh, it's a Texas server. Got it. Holy ping. I think the map owner is the one who has to pop the thingy. Let's go together. Ay, 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 ay. Stop. 7 maps away. That's fine. Kivo had one as well. So I think we'll have enough. This will give me like a mil. A little bit more than a mil. This should be fine. It should be fine. Should be fine. It's a cursed island. Oh, Living Bomb is a little so with else down here? Yeah, there's more gold here. Alright, let's go. Blow this up. Up here, boys. Up here. Yeah. So I've got 300k gold. Let's see how much we get from this. The map owner has to pop the thingy. I don't see it. It's not in your inventory. Then take the checkpoint back to the boss. The item should be at the boss. Oh, you have it. Just right click it. Right click it. There you go. Alright, so 300k. Yeah, I got half a mil. Alright, GG's. Let's go to Kivo's hideout. Go to Kivo's hideouts. That looks fine. Alright, can I get in? Oh, I'm in! Right. The new patch kick. The Abyss Green Circle is from a Mana Moose Tithe. Can't spend a minion dice to give me an Abyssal modifier, but doesn't really do much. Tibia, yes sir. Type in spacebar Tibia. You can check it out. No way, Tibia. We actually have quite a few people from the PvE scene that's playing on the server with me. We're playing on a PvE server. Feel free to join us, man. Just type in spacebar Tibia. That sounds like a bug, yeah, White Nightmare, because that shouldn't have any impact. And now I fell. Ooh, 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 there's a gold on there. Give me that. Give me that. Give me that.
This accursed island.
Good stuff. Get some gold. We try to craft the amulet. Then we cry when we fail. Rage a little bit. And then, I don't know, probably rage quit or something and call it a fucking day. And then tomorrow we level up a Gemlin Legionnaire. We are going to play Unearth, by the way. This time I'm not joking. I'm actually going to play Unearth. I don't know if it's going to be good. We'll see. So before you go out and scalp all the fucking prisms, know that I don't even know if it's going to perform in the endgame. Okay? We don't know. Alright, let's go. And we're going to do you guys one better. When I'm done streaming today, I'm going to raid you guys over to Lolash, who is currently going to be playtesting, or is playtesting the build. SRS and pounds. We might do that too. 860,000. Okay, GG's. Thanks so much, man. Appreciate you guys. Thank you, thank you. Secondary damage is the best, but a little bit makes me help me keep it alive. Thank you guys, by the way. Big shout out to the boys for getting me some castaways. That means we can craft wherever I put the amulet. This one. Okay, let's see. I need to this.
I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
And we need to do this. Oh, for fuck's sake, dude. Look at that shit. That's half the goal I just got in one fucking train, man. They need to lower the gold cost, god damn it. We want one of those. We want this. We want this. It's one prefix. I will do this. Prefix. Catalyzing. Carapace. Give me evasion. Okay. Ulaman. Prefix. Please get rid of the mana. Now Echo, super high probability with Ulaman. I don't need an Echo. And re-roll that depending on what happens with this. Now we want 2 more suffixes. By doing this.
I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
We do this. We do that. We do this. And this. Give me all res and res. Cast speed. Cast speed. Gonna brick anyways. Right? Okay. Ba-dum bum ba-da bum 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 ba-dum. Well, let's fuck it up then, I guess. I don't even have any more. Oh, because I used all of them. Infusers.
I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
All right, you guys ready to lose all the money? Let's get a prediction. We need to hit 50% without it corrupting. Whittle first? Nope. You have to whittle it after, otherwise the quality will fuck it up. Oil? It has 2 oils, guys. I cannot oil it again. It has 2 oils. I'm going to push it to 50% quality, and if it doesn't get corrupted, then I can get rid of the quality, and then I can start doing Hinicore locks, but I'm not made of money, so I don't think I can afford the lock thing, because locks are expensive as fuck. Ugh. Fine. It's not the end of the world. It's only pixels in the end. It is only pixels. Yeah, that were like 230 to 250 when I did this the first time. When we crafted that +6 amulet. Random drop, Terry. Alright, first one. Ooh. Ay, 2%. Look at that. Not a corruption. 43. Not a corruption. And not a corruption. And 44. Not a corruption. Fitta!
Someone is bound to buy that.
That fucking sucked. That sucked. Big dick. Bugged amulet, that's why it failed. Yeah. Do we do another one? I can't do another one. It's so fucking expensive, dude. I don't even know. What about a warlord leader? Negative prefix. That's gonna be rough. What about right-handed darkness? No. Hands reflexes. No. Allocate spring hair. Negative suffix. Thing here is nice. Right-handed darkness? Sure. Well, the right-handed darkness is for monkey builds, though. You know I'm gonna null it, right? Fuck! I have to craft this. Don't I? I have to... Fuck do they want on the prefixes? Why is that not showing up? What do they want? On prefix? There's no cast speed on prefix. They want energy shield, looks like. Life. Energy shield. Well, shit. Fuck! I'll do graders. I don't want to waste X. I'll do like the perfect if I do this. So what would that be then? Do I do a life on it or do a carapace? I haven't done this before.
All right, your order is registered.
Any mana? I don't know if there is one. No, you can't do that. It's just pure RNG, dude. That's just pure RNG, sir. That would be this. Prefix. And I got armor. Castaway ready? I'm good for now, thank you. And then it would look like this. Do that. Rarity, it's tier 1, it's not bad. You know what? I probably should echo this. Probably. It all went to shit. Whatever. That can be re-rolled. Which fucking breach thing is it to scale proj? Which one is projectile for this? One of the catalysts? Is it attack modifiers? Wait, there isn't one? Are we sure? Because these are expensive as fuck to roll with. What does it say? There isn't one for Proj. Proj don't have attack modifier. Yeah, there's no tags. Fuck it, we'll just sanctify it and take the L. But then I don't need the fucking quality on it. What's the other one for global defense? Which one is it? That's the one. I can't do that without whittling it off, though. I'm just gonna sell it as it is. To get some money back. Alright, where did the one go that was actually good? Not good, but this one's gonna hit +3 level of minions. For sure. Right? Fuck Proj, man. That means we chase down +3 minions.
I'll post it right away.
Come on. I don't know if it's worth buying the fucking Greater Chaos for this. I'm gonna be honest with you guys. It only cuts out it only cuts out so much. It'll be fine. We're gonna hit +3 minions here in a sec. Surely we hit it quick, yeah. Well, I mean, we'll see. Or we go broke. Well, I did say, because I was given some stuff, that we were gonna blow it up on stupid shit. I think we're pretty much on track of doing that.
All right, your order is registered.
I think we've done a good job in blowing it up, right? 50 spirit. Give me +3 to Minionas. And don't do me like that last time that we did. That cost us 300 divs to get it. Because that was a little overkill, voice. It's a teeny tiny bit over the top. Spend that much. Only to see it become corrupted. Professional blower. Brother, we're gonna hit +3 level of minions here any second. Any second it's gonna happen. Just sit tight, don't rock the boat. And watch me hit +3 minions. And then we're going to create an actual, genuine masterpiece. And it's gonna survive the Vol Infuser process. And then we're gonna lock it. If I can afford it, we'll lock it, sanctify it, whittle and play, end up with an insane, absolutely insane, +6 level of minion skill, Giga Chad, Ultra Amulet. Gonna cost me an arm, a leg, both my kidneys, and I have to sign off my daughter and my next born child. But it will happen. Trust. Come on. Wrong. Come on. Yeah, I can whittle it later. The crafted mod. Level up minions, please. All the money in the world is going away, please. Ba-da-bum. Good song. Alright, dude, come on. I need to see the other modifiers. Can you, like, stop fucking with me. Don't make me buy the Greater Chaos. I'm gonna have to buy Greater Chaos, aren't I? Make this a little faster. One spirit. Tier 3 minions. Okay, only 100 more clicks. Come on, man. Bye, bye, buddy. Please hit so I can do some actual crafting. And a motherfucker. I'm gonna buy Greater Chaos. Fuck this.
What's new? I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
Will be less clicks. Might pay a little bit of a premium for it. I'm running out of dips, man. Fucking classic. Come on. Stop fucking with me, please. Level of fucking minions, please. That's so much money. Didn't even see a single one.
All right, your order
There.
is registered.
We'll blow up some more money. Why the fuck not? And you know, there's several other outcomes I can hit that hasn't hit either. The song is the amulet speaking. I think that this is a really bad crafting project. I'm gonna be completely real with you, boys. I think this is a really, really bad idea. I think we're better off spamming regular chaos because holy fuck, this is expensive.
All right, your order is registered.
Perfect chaos. Yeah, how about no? How about no on that one? Let me hit it, please. I'm gonna be honest with you, boys, this might be the last fucking amulet I craft for this, because fuck me. At least we saw +1. +2. Now, I'd like to see that with a +3. Omen of catalyzing. It only increases the probability. And putting 40% quality of minions is actually expensive. Actually very expensive. It would increase the probability, but the cost associated is way worse than just spamming chaos orbs. At least mathematically, so. Fine. We're gonna hit it any second now. Don't worry about it. I'm due for a big one. Ended up happening to the first one. My buddy enters using it. He is using it. I don't even know why I'm trying to do these when I could just do the other crafts way better. Rather easier, but even if I get to the lock stage, I still have to afford the locks, and they're 500 divs each per attempt, and it's an average of 10 attempts. That's 5,000 divs on average to hit it. On average. Not to mention the craft costs in between.
Let's see if there are any takers.
I'm not canceling the order. I have 200k gold left. Come on.
All right, your order is registered.
Why would it hit? Okay. There we go. Get me minions. Come on. Yeah, the gold issue is fucking real, man. I'm gonna need like an army of people saving their castaways for me or something. Brother, let me hit this so I can craft, please. This is insane. Come on. +3 minion, please. No macro. Well, there are crafting bots out there. Extremely against TOS. Don't use it. You'll get banned. But it exists. That would do this for you. And of course, you're in the moon, yeah. I'm freaking out, dude. I haven't even seen a +3 in fucking forever. What is happening? They want lust for power and shit. Do I just craft a +3 because I just spent all my money on it? I don't know if they want the other ones, but YOLO. Fuck it. Let's craft this. It is a prefix. So we want carapace. We want...
I don't like it. It's shit.
I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
Please get rid of the spell damage.
You've received a shipment.
Okay. One prefix down. And thanks so much for subbing, man. Appreciate you, dude. Not terrible. So now we have another problem. That's expensive.
Let's see if there are any takers.
And then this is very expensive. That is a very, very, very expensive.
All right, your order is registered.
Okay. Yeah, well, I didn't want to do this, but whatever. Okay, I did promise we were gonna throw the currency in the ditch, right? So I'm gonna do this into this without re-rolling the omen. And whatever happens, happens. Whatever. We're gonna full YOLO this. Alright, then we pop this, and it's corrupt. There we go. Fuck this piece. Ugh. I don't know how many hundreds of divs I spent on that one. No one's gonna buy that for that price, Angie. No one's gonna buy that. I think I spent like 300 divs on it. All right. Anyways, do another. I'm broke. I can't do another one.
It's shit.
Anyways, so what's gonna happen tonight? Well, let's just start with what happens tomorrow. And pause the music for this. Tomorrow, I will be playing a new build it's going to be, I just finished my project, the Project Lich SRS. Whilst I have been doing this, Lolash has been doing another project, which is test running Unearth on a Gemlin Legionnaire. He is in the endgame now, and I'm going to raid you guys over to him so you guys can see the current state of that project. And tomorrow, I will be playing this myself, and we're going to try to figure out, me and Lolash are going to try to figure out and iron out the details of how to make this build do really well in the endgame, if we can. But I'm going to call it for tonight. I'm going to raid you guys over to him. You guys can check him out. He's currently doing the Project Unearth Gemlin Legionnaire. He just hit level 90, apparently, so he's been pumping. And he's going to be showing you guys how this build will look. And then I'll be playing it tomorrow. I'll take over from him. And then we're going to see how we can iron out the details of making the build function. But you guys gave Lolash a big warm welcome. And I'll see you guys tomorrow. Thanks so much for all the support. Can't do this without, guys. Until then, stay safe, keep rocking. Have a good night, everybody. GG's.